From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull, we got a little something special today, a little monthly monster feature table.
The final monthly monster here. We are in Flight G.
Yes.
Still one more flight to go today. That starts at 5 p.m. So if you're watching this and you got the itch, come on down to the Lodge. Probably not going to be an overlay. We're probably going to hit that 500K guarantee. And we have some familiar faces on stream. We got Joel, a.k.a. The Beard.
And then all in here for Cole with 132 remaining. They'll play down to 32. We'll be here until we do that.
Joel makes the call with the ace-9. So we are right up and running right now. Lines are at 1K15.
Nick in the box will turn both cards over. And Cole is playing for his tournament life here. Needs some help here. Both players with clubs.
Only had about 10 bigs, so shoves the Jack-10 suited. And Joel, with over 57,000 in chips, is going to make the correct call. And there's clubs on this board, so that's not the greatest for Cole. He's going to need a Jack or a 10. Only one more card to come, the man from Steamboat. There is no more late registration open for this flight. And there's the 10, the river.
The 10.
The clap, he loves it. Nobody else clapping except for Cole. Joel, you can't even tell if this man's smiling, if he's angry, if he's got yogurt in his mouth. Nobody knows.
He's got the 4th best beard in the country. His beard is ranked number 4 in the country.
I think we can give him number 2.
There's a lot of quality beards out there, especially in Columbus, Ohio. Don't know why. Folks, thanks so much for joining us. It's going to be a lot of fun, a little different today. Streaming an hour earlier. Already 69 in the live chat and growing.
How many?
69. Monthly Monster is a 500K guarantee. We've done 10 of these this year. This is the 10th and final one.
Paid a bill the other day.
Yeah.
Got the check.
Yeah.
You know what it came out to?
69 cents.
$69.69.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
3,500.
Danny Fenton, good to see you again.
Former NVC back in the building.
Thomas wakes up with the ladies, raises to 3,500. Randy with ace-10 makes the call.
2-seat played the stream yesterday, Justin.
Yes, he did.
And he was in the 2-seat, was he not?
Yes, sitting right next to Efan and in between Efan and High.
Instead of Efan, we have Forrest in the 3-seat.
So Cole, who just doubled up firsthand, has the sailboats on a king-high board.
Multi-way here. The queen's in the lead. Nobody's going to love that king multi-way. Checks all the way around to the turn we go 5 of hearts. Queen's still in the lead at 69% equity, Rick. What's going on here with all these 69s?
5,000. 6 bets 5,000. 1 call, 4 calls. 3 players.
Another 6. Check mark for the ladies.
$600 buy-in for this tournament. 500K guaranteed. First place on Sunday, late Sunday evening, will take home around $100,000.
And there's the bet from Randy in the 1 seat.
You've been on the live stream quite a bit, haven't you? Not quite a bit, but
There's the fold from Cole. What does Thomas do here? Doesn't like the king out there.
He's got so many chips, you must call the way this hand played out. Yeah, you call. Sees the good news.
It was a sit and go I played.
yeah.
Makes the call and takes down the pot. Yeah, $600 buy-in. Skull is going to move to day 2 tomorrow. He fired a couple bullets in this.
Yeah, I got about 220,000.
Nice.
Something like that. So
You're going to come back to about 25 big blinds tomorrow?
About 25 bigs tomorrow, yes. Watch the World Cup, get my eggs and my coffee, and then I'll come back and try and take this thing down.
There's our table. We're playing 8-handed. You see the chip leaders in seat 6. Thomas, who just won with the ladies. Everybody else has a much less. Alexander, I guess, with 124 is in second position.
As I look at the tournament clock right now, and again, that's about 35 to 40 minutes delayed. But the chip average, so we're about a level behind in real time, but the average right now currently live at the lodge is 82,000 is the chip average.
Yeah, a little bit behind, though.
A little stream hat there for our chip leader, or in the 5 seat.
Yeah.
See a little stream hat? It's an old school stream hat.
Yeah, it's got one of the very rare colors, the bright orange, neon orange.
The Reese's Pieces orange, as I look down at some Reese's Pieces. When am I going to eat these? What do you think? What hand number do I get the urge to eat the Reese's?
Well, more players than Ron are in here. The graphics are just showing Ron, but since we have a flop, we've got to have more.
Raise the 3,500, 7-8 fold, 1 fold, rest fold.
Graphics are going to be a little slow here to catch up here.
Ron used to play the stream in the old room. You remember Ron?
Yes.
From the old room?
Fold,
Yes.
Fold, seat 1 fold, rest folded. And now we have action in seat 6, 3,000, bet 3,000, seat 1 fold.
All right, so Thomas is going to use his chips and try to punish some people right now with the big chip stack. That's what you do. Talk a little bit about that, Skull, in tournament poker, being the chip leader and having a big stack.
It's a great place to be. You can take advantage of some of your timid opponents. Nobody wants to bust a tournament, right? You can be opening wider ranges, especially in late position, and just applying max pressure to your opponents, so you always have the advantage. So we'll see how the chip leaders do here. We'll keep an eye on the 5 and the 6 seat, but of course, if they keep doing that consistently, some of the other players at the table are going to get a little bit suspicious, and they're going to say enough's enough, and they'll start fighting back and pushing some stacks. So you don't want to get your hand caught too deep in the cookie jar, but you want to try and pick off and take down as many pots as possible, even when you don't have the premiums. Speaking of a late position raise here, Forrest with the 69 of diamonds. He's going to try and take advantage against the big stacks, and he gets it through there with a little steal.
We'll tell you a lot about DraftKings Casino. They're our title sponsor. Head to the DraftKings Casino app right now. Sign up using promo code LODGE. If you make a $25 deposit, and DraftKings will give you $50 in casino credits. That's code LODGE only at DraftKings Casino. We'll tell you a lot more about that later today. But thank you, DraftKings Casino.
Seat 8 fold.
Won $30 last night on DraftKings.
Nice.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Over to Forrest. Forrest get his nickname. Looks like Forrest Gump when he was running across the country.
Went shopping today a little bit. I went out this morning. Had a friend in town. Brunch, walked into a couple stores.
Yeah.
Saw a jacket, had a nice skull on it. It was like custom-made skull.
Wow.
Nina says, try it on. I try it on. Everyone says, oh, it looks great. How much do you think the jacket was?
$650.
$1,100.
Ugh.
It's like, you know what? Don't
like it that much.
Don't like the jacket that much. Instead, I bought toothpicks.
3 ways to a flop. Nick's going to give it to us. 10-7-7. A trips for Forrest.
Trip 7s for Forrest, but nobody has anything. Forrest not willing to slow play anything. And he takes down another pot, takes the shades off. Back-to-back hands for Forrest, so he's gaining a little momentum here.
Lodge is hopping right now. Hopefully we're going to see a lot of Lodge cam today, showing all the tournament tables in play and a lot of cash tables. It's flight G. One more flight today. The last monster flight of the year. Tonight.
You're going to hop
6
in, right?
p.m. Who knows?
No, you're not hopping in. Not with that attitude.
I already got a plan tomorrow, so.
What's the plan? Plans can't be changed if you bag 500K in chips. You're eating latkes. That's the plan. Rocky can wait when you come home with the bag of cash.
That would be true.
Instead of flying first class to Italy, why don't you fly private?
Ducks for Justin, raises to 3,000, and everybody else folds. And Justin, wearing the Dallas Cowboys star in seat 2, will take it down.
You guys are watching the final monthly monster. 500K guaranteed, $600 buy-in. So those wondering in chat, this is the tournament that we are streaming today. Still one more flight at 5 p.m. So if you are local in the Austin, Round Rock, Waco, Temple, San Antonio, Westlake, Bastrop area, even Dallas, you still have time to get to the lodge and play this tournament. Pocket Jacks, the Geralds, as I named them yesterday. Cole's all in for 19.5.
And Cole's going to take down another one. Bob says, rumor has it might be the last monthly monster. It could be, but I guarantee you one thing. The Lodge continues to impress in their creativity with all of the upcoming tournaments. They really had a tremendous success with the Black Friday $300 buy-in. They following it up with tremendous tournaments. So whether they call it a monster, whether they do something else, who knows? But I think you're still going to see a wide variety of tournaments here at the Lodge, including some higher buy-ins and a lot more in the 150 to 300 buy-in. I think that's a sweet spot.
Yeah, people talk way more in cash games.
Yeah, cash games.
And by the way, the Black Friday event, it was 100K Black Friday. I think it was 270,000
Any table topics?
total collected for that. So, and paid out.
$4,500.
4,500 is a raise from Ron with the sailboats. Ron finished deep into a tournament earlier this year.
Yeah, Ron's got a lot of experience. Not afraid, prefers tournaments. Justin's going to close out the action here in the big blind, makes the call. So 3 ways. A little bit of a loose call there from Randy in the small. And I imagine Randy's going to lead here. Doesn't really have any 3s in his range. Perhaps trying to represent something like 8s, 9s, and he's going to take it down there. Interesting play from Randy, but it works. Don't know much about the 1 seat at all. This is definitely his first time on table 11.
Under the lights, and there's your first look at the Lodge cam, and you see Anthony Chester and Joe Struzera. Poobah's back there. But that's just a little look at what's going on right now in the tournament section, the monthly monster.
There's School Bus.
School Bus wearing his yellow hoodie. Tons of cash games. I know Skull was on a cash game earlier.
Sat down at the 1-2 table waiting for my 1-3 seat. Played 3 hands. Flop quads, one of them.
Oh, my God.
Small pot, though.
Must be like.
Small pot. Remember, I'm getting crushed in the big games and winning in all the small games. It's not good.
Raise announced from Alexander with King Jack. 200 and growing in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in today. Heads up, Cole and Alexander. king on that board for Alexander.
Check.
Yep, like a very small C bet here, something like 3K. Just put pressure on Cole. You have all these chips. Goes for 4K. It's fine. And if you're Cole, you got to lay it down. You're short stacked. You don't really connect with any of that board. And all your chips are very precious at this moment, so he's going to lay it down.
Lodge continues to impress. Look at that. The winner 100K, 100K guarantee. Coming January 27th through the 29th. That's what I'm telling you, folks. They're not resting. They continue to put some of the greatest tournament action out there. So if you love tournaments, get to the Lodge because you know what tournaments bring. Tournaments bring cash players.
He's a button, okay.
Tournaments bring opportunity.
Opportunity for everyone. Cash players, tournament players, poker players.
Tournaments bring bad beats. Crushed dreams.
Every tournament. Guaranteed. Somebody is going to walk out of here with a story. Maybe 150 people are going to walk out of here with a story.
Only one will really be satisfied.
Yes.
Happy. Immediate happiness. You know, second place, they're disappointed at first, and then they wake up the next morning and they got a smile on their face for their deep run. Some don't even make day two. Ever. And have to wonder what it's like.
If I committed to tournament poker, I'd be a lot more upset. But I don't play enough tournaments.
Why not? You're at the Lodge every day. Ace King for Forrest. Just
Just
calls here.
calls.
So a disguised Big Slick.
I'd like to see a raise there from
I'm
Forrest.
surprised he didn't raise, honestly. And Matt, he's going to check.
Not the worst flop for Randy.
Cole's going to rip. Yeah, Cole's all in. As short he is. So Randy here wants a count. And if Randy flats, I am definitely raising if I'm Forrest. Weird spot for Randy here. Probably thinking that Forrest is pretty weak.
Folds.
This is a snap from Forrest, and Cole's going to be in rough shape. Going to be drawing to 2 7s.
They're going to roll it over. And Cole, who is all in his first hand of the stream, is all in once again. His tournament life is looking for a 7.
Yeah, maybe Forrest is just trying to trap Cole and trying to induce a jam pre, but still multi-way and a loose open there from the 1 seed. I would have been raising pre. But it all worked out here for Forrest. There's 37.5 in the middle, and he needs to dodge just a 7.
And we will wave goodbye to the 4 seed, Cole, as he's going to take his microphone and hopefully not throw it. Had a good run. Forrest is going to get all of his chips.
Seat open, Anthony.
And we're going to fill that seat as quickly as possible. This table will always be running 8-handed as most
Anthony, seat open.
best possible as we can.
Got him?
Maybe 1 or 2 hands that you won't see 8 people playing on this the whole day. And Skull and I will be here until they all bag tonight with you. They're going to bag 32 players tonight. As of right now, we've got about 117 players still remaining.
Bring your sleeping bag, your snacks.
Snacks we got.
Raise the 3,500 to seat 6. 7 folds, 8 folds.
VW Bug wants us to find tie-dye man. Shout out to all these chat pros here working hard on a Saturday PCP. SV Thorsdale.
5 folds.
Radioactive pilot in the building. Blue Elvis.
Yoda, of course.
Rodney. What's up, guys? Boys and girls watching their favorite live stream channel here.
There was a big final.
Uh-oh, little birdie told me rough air ahead. I see movement out there. And that's what happens in tournament poker. People come and people go. Only the strong survive, make it to day 2. Get to go home. Feel good about coming back to the lodge and having a piece, a taste at 100K. That's what we're playing for tomorrow. Hoping for a good table draw. You don't want any sharks on your left or your right. Only the fish. The weakest of the fish. But if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best, right, Rick?
That's what they say. Forrest feeling it in late position. Raises to 4,500 with 9-7 suited. Over to Alexander.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all. Vibes are always good in chat. That's why you guys are the best. Chatsville might not be the largest chat in the universe, but it's definitely the nicest and most kind, and we take pride in that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's always growing. Subscribers up about 85,000 on our race to 100K, hoping to get there sooner rather than later.
Should hit it over the weekend.
100K?
No, 84.9. We should hit 85,000 over the weekend.
Why not 100K?
I wish.
We're playing for 100K. Why not we get to 100K?
It'd be wonderful.
If I win the 100K, I'm going to go home, count every last dollar.
And keep it all.
No, I'm just going to say subscriber 1, subscriber 2. I'm going to count 1 for every subscriber. Crabs. Justin has crabs in the 2-seat, rocking the cowboy hoodie. Didn't see him itching his mid-region. Might have good medication. Who knows? Raises to 3,500. Suited ace for Alexander on the button with all the chips. And he's going to make it 10K, charge his opponent, put pressure on the crabs. And I like it from Alexander. Like that hat. Don't really wear a lot of camo, but will allow it. And Justin here, who played the cash stream yesterday, the man from Houston, he makes the call. So to a flop we go with 22.5 in the middle. And the threes are still in the lead, but pretty hard to play this board. You don't feel too confident. You know Alexander likely to fire in a C-bet with whatever. Let's see, 6, 12, 18. Maybe something like 8K here, 7, 8K. Let's see what he comes with. Might check too, really whiffs it too if he wants to play cube here. He's got all the chips. He's going to apply pressure. It makes it 8,000. Like Alexander's game, from what I've seen so far, looks pretty calm, cool, and collected. Sizing is smart. Does not look nervous at all, and he takes another pot down.
Hello, Ann Flynn. I see you out there. Thank you. And Anthony King says, I'd like to say something. I've watched a few card streams, and without a doubt, the Lodge has the best dealers by a long way. We like to think that.
Those
Anthony.
commentators are shit, though.
No, the commentators are fly, but, you know,
dealers are legit here at the
truth
Lodge.
be told, we gained a lot of great dealers over the last 2 years. Lodge has always had great dealers, but really stellar dealers, because dealers are business people. They go where they can make a living. The Lodge right now is hopping, so we get the best of the best.
Yeah, gotcha.
A lot of people from Vegas, a lot of dealers from Maryland and Pennsylvania, and from all over the country.
Six rates to 3,500. Seven calls.
Attention players, I'm opening up a 2-5 no limit game.
Thomas raises to 3,500 with 8-9 suited. Joel comes along with ace-10 suited, both with clubs. There's a 10 right in the window for Joel. Open ender for Thomas. This could get spicy.
2-5 no limit.
six, bet $6,000.
Thomas has a ton of chips. Joel about a third as many, but he's got the best hand right now.
Heads up. Seven checks. 6 checks.
And there's the straight for Thomas. He binks the queen on the river.
7 checks.
Let's see if Thomas is going to make a bet here on the button. As Joel, the trivia question is about Joel. We'll go over that in a minute. The poll.
It's good to see it no matter what I do, right?
Everything going the 6-seat sway.
Or fold.
Good fold from Joel. And speaking of Joel, the poll question that someone just put up in our crack staff. How many children live in Joel's beard? Right there in seat 7. 1, 2, 3, or a dozen.
I voted 12.
Place your vote now. 12 is leading the way, 58% with 25 votes in.
It might even be 13. Poll might not be doing the beard justice. It could be 13.
Ridge Runner, really appreciate that compliment.
Okay.
It's not,
Should I deal him in?
it's very appreciative. I don't, he's a legend. All Skull and I want to do each day when we come in is bring it strong. And we'll leave it out there, and hopefully we do a good job for y'all, but we promise you every show we're on, we're going to come strong, no weak sauce. As Anthony Chester, the tournament director,
Put some chips down, so we're going to have a fresh body here shortly. I don't know who it's going to be. Pretty much random here. We just take one of the big blinds from one of the outer tables, and then poof, they appear on the feature.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Might be a trick question. I mean, how many children live in the beard? There could be 12 in the beard and then maybe 2 in the mustache.
Mustache, there used to be a cartoon, Yosemite Sam. Just reminds me, ace 10 king on that board, and pair of 10s for Randy. 3 shrivel up, but Justin's going to fire at it. And Randy.
SV Thor Sailing says homeless folks rent out space in that beard.
Could be.
How much do you think Joel charges rent in the beard?
Not much.
$200 a month? Maybe $600 a month. It covers his buy-ins to the monster. Check mark for Randy, only a pair of 10s. And for the second time in about 3-4 hands, Justin has crab, so it's an issue. He might need to see a doctor as his cards go into the muck because it's not the best hand.
Poker Chat Pro, that's a good question. If it
Longer.
were a cash game, we would do a
I know it's longer.
a question.
Joel's a buddy of mine. It's longer.
Yeah, it's much. But we're not going to be able to go out onto the table like we do in cash games, because they're playing for some serious bragging rights here and serious money.
Thank you. Hey, sorry for the half point, bro. I apologize.
I will. I wrote it off a long time ago.
Okay. You wrote it off at halftime, didn't you?
No, I wrote it off in the first quarter.
Until you're back to scan them in the box. And then once you scan them, then you can take them.
New player to the table is in seat 4. Creighton is his name. Folds the 8 deuce.
That's crazy.
5 folds.
It's a crazy comeback. Was it 33-0?
33-0, yeah. It's wild.
It's sick. It was like only happened once in like a first half, 33-0.
Coming up on 300 in the live chat. We appreciate everybody joining us on a Saturday
Look
afternoon,
at that. Largest in NFL history.
interesting start time, 4 p.m. Central.
Down by 30.
We'll be on a long time tonight, folks.
And like wins, one loss.
Ace 6-7, pair of sixes for Randy.
That's only happened once.
35.
Randy in seat 1 keeps flopping
That's wild.
non-top pairs and keeps winning. Now he's got 2 pair. Ron looking for an 8 ball.
Brian, 8-4-1-3, Brian.
People get locked up looking for things like that.
Final call, favorite, Speed, and Grove 3.5 limit.
Randy's playing a wide range of hands here. He needs to be careful. Rocking a high VPIP like we usually love to see in a cash game, but with a medium-sized stack, an above-average stack, that's pretty dangerous on the tournament street. So if Randy wants to stick around for the long haul, as we take a look at the clock, the tournament clock, we're in level 10. Average right now 80.2. Great shot at the tournament clock. 32 players advance. We are in level 10. 1,000 small, 2,000 big, and a 2,000 big blind ante. Shout out to the camera crew. As Greg Potter walks by with one of the biggest bowls of soup I've ever seen.
That?
I don't even... Who eats something like that? I feel bad for the people in the back because they might need some air freshener. That looked like vomit in a cup.
Seat 1 Randy feeling it. Raises to 4,000 with 9-10. Forced again with Big Slick. Gonna re-raise it.
And this is Randy came to play. Randy likes to play hands. I mean, the 10-9 off, by no means a great hand and a hand that you want to be messing around with around an average stack. Pink City here for Forrest Trips. How's he going to play this? Will he trap? Perhaps play it like maybe he has Jack 10s? No, he's going to fire small, and this should do it. This should be an easy fold here for Randy. An easy fold here from Randy. He lays it down.
I don't bet there. Why would you bet there? I'm just curious. From a tournament master like yourself, you just flop the effective nuts.
No, I mean, I don't mind a bet there occasionally. I mean, there are 2 diamonds out there. Randy calls a large bet pre. Maybe he has the other ace and you have him out-pipped and you get all the chips in there. I don't like the size in there. I would have gone a little bit smaller to try and induce there. Let's say you didn't have an ace there and you want to bet there. You'd probably be betting less, something like 4 or 5K. So I would have gone smaller on my sizing there to balance it out, but doesn't really work out there as Alexander has the Geralds, Rick. The pocket Geralds.
You're gonna keep firing that.
Yes.
Just.
It's with a J, not a G. Pocket Geralds, and there's 2 of them together.
It's
Hooks,
almost
Candy
Christmas.
Canes,
Candy
Jiggity,
Canes.
Gerald.
Candy canes this week. It's Christmas.
Gerald. 4,000 is the price to continue. Creighton, our new player here in the 4 seat, don't know much about this man at all, but he's got 81,000 chips and he's in the big blind. He'll close out the action and we're going to go 3 ways.
Five, 6, 7, couple hearts out there. Open-ender for Creighton. Just sat down.
Gutter ball for Randy and the overpair for Alexander. And Creighton's going to lead here. Donk lead this board. Those donk bets are always dangerous, especially up against a man with a lot of chips here. That board definitely favors Big Blind's range, though. He could have all the 2 pairs, flop straights, perhaps 5, 6s. So let's see what happens here as another 5 changes nothing. And after Creighton now leads flop and gets called in 2 places, he's going to slow down. I am betting here with all these chips. I'm betting something around half pot, 16. Somewhere between 16 and 19 perhaps. A lot of draws out here. People are going to want to charge. Chat doesn't like the Geralds.
27,000 is the bet.
Massive bet here from
Alexander.
Should shut it down.
Creighton, who's got some chips, carving out the calling chips with the open ender. Would leave him about 50,000 behind if he makes this call.
Dangerous territory to be chasing just an open ender here, especially when the board is paired. Might be dead against the boat already, 7s or 6s. No clubs to rely on.
There's better spots for him.
And he lays it down.
He'll lay it down.
Smash that like button if you're liking the change of pace today on the Lodge live stream. A little tournament action here in Round Rock, a.k.a. Austin, Texas.
Two chip leaders in seats 5 and 6. Alexander and Thomas both with large chip stacks. The next closest one, Forrest, is only 86,000, so nearly double the third most chips are the first two chip leaders. All-in moment here with the pocket 10s from Justin, 37,000.
How much?
Pocket 6s for Alexander with a ton of chips.
Yeah, this is about the blinds are 2,000. Okay.
Doesn't want to give Justin, a good player, any unneeded chips here.
Yeah, jamming about 18 bigs here. Don't mind it from Justin here. Fine with a call. Fine taking down the blinds and antes here. Alexander in the big blind. I think he's going to be inclined to call here. Hoping at best that he's flipping, that something is up against like a big slick, an ace-queen, a king-queen. Not going to be pleased if he calls and sees the overpair. But he's got all the chips. And
makes the call.
He's here to win it all. Makes the call. Cards on their backs.
So Justin, for his tournament life, he's either going to double up or go home. In seat 2.
Pretty nice flop for a pair of 6s when you're up against an overpair. Plenty of more outs now for Alexander, but the queen of spades not one of them. One more card to come.
4 or 9.
Or 6.
Or 6. No 6s available. Deuce of diamonds on the river, and we will see Justin in seat 2 double up, and he's a dangerous player, giving him all those chips.
Now up to 37 and a half
flop.
bigs.
What's that? That was a fair flop. Yeah. I didn't like it. I'd rather just have 2 10s.
351 and growing in the live chat. Want to thank our title sponsor today, DraftKings Casino. We'll tell you more about them on the break, which is coming up in about an hour. Every 2 hours, the players will get a 15-minute break. There is no dinner break. So every 2 hours, we'll take a 15-minute break. We'll stay with you. hopefully have enough to talk about. Justin with ace-jack suited raises to 5K. Thomas with ace tray will come along.
Check.
There's an ace and a tray, 2 pair for Thomas. Danger for Justin here.
Just got all these chips fresh off a double on the previous hand, and now he's betting. And the big blind, a.k.a. the chip leader, is check raising to 15K. And Justin giving him a little bit of a stare, perhaps an E-fan eyebrow raise. Really, dude? You're going to check raise me? Are you bullying me? You have all the chips. Are you doing this light? Do you actually have a hand? Is my ace-jack good?
That's the flop. I
All the thoughts that are going through Justin's head right now as the pot builds to 31,000 chips, as Jaspo's in chat on Runway.
Niner.
Know how this went last time. So.
Lays it down. A
There
great
you go.
fold there from Justin.
There you go.
Hard to do against the chip boss at the table in the polo hat.
Nice bet.
Yeah, there was on Wednesday when the first flight started. Wednesday there was a little panic. People around the lodge thought there might be an overlay, and
You'll know in 30 minutes.
need a couple hundred more, but feeling a lot better about today. The final flight coming up here in the next few minutes. You can get in on the last flight of the monthly monster, and I think they're going to go over the 500K.
Yeah, well, your 2 bullets in the night flight will be fantastic. You'll do your part, right, Rick? You don't want to go home after watching this great tournament. You need shopping money for Italy.
Yeah, exactly. I need shopping money for Italy. That's why.
I'm not talking about $600 worth of shopping money. I'm talking about 100K worth. You're going to be going
Oh, yeah.
to the Gucci, to the Lambo shop.
Yeah.
You give me some change.
Randy takes it down with Big Slick.
$345 in the live chat. After this next hand, let's go ahead and
Nope. Don't do it, Rick. Stay true to your guns. We'll get there.
stay true to the guns.
Stay true to your
I want
guns.
to reward the people that are here, though.
They can reward themselves by smashing the like button, and we'll get to your magic number, and then poof, you can do what you're waiting for. Patience. Patience. Can't
You know
wait.
me.
Pocket sevens, the hockey sticks for Forrest.
Gonna put the sunglasses on. This is what he does. Every hand he plays, he wants the shades on. Ooh, the Cowboys for Joel.
And the 12 children in the beard are saying,
Screaming.
thank you, Daddy. We're going to eat today. New price to play. It's $17,000.
And Randy has ace queen, and he's going to put it all in here.
Snap puts it
Oh.
all in. Music to Joel's ears. Forrest is out of there with the sevens. Snap. Randy's going to need an ace or some running Broadway cards, running queens. He's in trouble.
I feel a 7 is going to come.
For a sandwich?
No,
Maple leaf sandwich?
a pickle.
Chocolate chip cookie.
What's up?
Ooh, Rocky made some earlier today.
I got the king.
Right,
She made some earlier today, and you didn't
I didn't
bring any.
bring any.
I appreciate any.
Wow.
They were good, too.
Wow, you're selfish. You're selfish. You know we like chocolate chip. What's wrong with you? Hogging them all for yourself. Aren't you supposed to be on a diet?
Bite your tongue.
You're going to eat like 12 chocolate chip cookies tonight. Kings versus Ace Queen. Hand number 22 for the monster. No 7 on board there.
No.
Kings well in the lead. Forrest can breathe easy.
There's one ace remaining.
You know what I love about tournament poker, Rick?
What's that?
One time, every time.
Not a fan.
Thank you.
Yes. Can't run it twice.
RL from Chatsville says, wasn't Joel in the Lord of the Rings movie? He was. He was. That's how he affords his poker bankroll with all that
Maybe
money
9-6
from the big
with no
screen.
more chips than you got now.
Oh.
Dr. Brown, see ya. How you doing? RL, the official bartender in Chatsville.
How much beard oil do you think Joel uses
A gallon.
per day? Weekly?
No, it's monthly. Goes through a gallon a month.
You think he has some type of subscription where he just
Oh,
gets
yeah.
a box on his doorstep?
The truck comes by every month.
Where does he go for haircuts? And how much do they charge?
That beard is just amazing.
He's got like a little like squiggly S in the middle there. Like everything else is in line, and then there you see that little squiggly S in the middle. He's
Yeah.
not even in the hand. He's folding, and we're just infatuated here. He's going for water there. Is it in his mouth? I don't know. Was that like a wash of the beard, or was that actually for hydration? Meanwhile, we're 3-betting the 16,000. Forrest with a suited ace-6 and the best hand lays it down to the aggression of the big stack. Nice play there from Alexander. Got to keep your eye on Alexander, and now Joel with a lot of chips. Joel, a very capable and talented player here, plays daily at the Lodge. Prefers cash, doesn't play many tournaments. The bearded monster. Nice feature table here at the Lodge here for Flight G. Currently in level 10.
Feel when I pitch it out.
Yeah.
Top one, good, round one.
Big Nick in the box. Big Nick from Philly area.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six raises at 4.
Thomas with all the chips. King 10 off. Good enough for a raise. A little min click to 4,000 is going to put pressure. And we have it all in for Randy with his remaining 9.5. Thomas priced into a call. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if he has trash, he's got a call. And he's live. The King 10, just a 40% dog here. Can easily spike a king or a 10 here and eliminate a player. Randy hoping to fade the king or the 10 here. He's in the lead with his suited ace-9. Can he hold?
I feel like Thomas is going to spike here.
Randy wearing the shades that Downhill accidentally left on the stream yesterday. All spades, and Thomas does have the 10 of spades. More outs indeed for our chip leader. And now it's over. Lights out. GG. Thank you, Randy.
Good luck to you.
And Randy, very nicely, says good luck to everyone, and he will be leaving
If that
us.
was you, you wouldn't say, good game, thanks for playing.
Where did you get this idea that I'm some sort of
It's not,
hothead?
it's not where I got it.
I'm a very polite player. I greet people. I
Rick.
talk to people.
You are polite when you're not playing.
It's so wrong.
You literally could pull. You could pull all the dealers here, pull them,
No.
like we do like the poll here in chat.
No.
And you are top 3 Stanley Steamers at the
No
Lodge.
way. I'll take 2 sandwich bet on that.
Top 10.
No.
We've gone over this already.
Four raises.
Not even close.
We've gone over this. The first step is you need to admit it. You
I'm
need
delightful.
when you're not playing.
I'm always a gentleman.
Slick Rick Two-Face,
How much are you playing, sir?
the poker savant. That would be a great documentary.
Joel, the bearded wonder.
7 falls.
is going to call with 8-9 suited. Three ways to a flop. 6-7 queen, all clubs. Creighton in the 4th seat with the only club in his hand. Open ender for Joel. He's going to lay it down. And Creighton's going to take it down.
Hello, Chatsville.
Joe Strazzera,
Yeah, I had to
the
bring him
poobah,
in. I had to bring in the master himself.
is in. All
Not
right,
only,
go
not
ahead.
only, not only
Read
to
me
talk,
some more.
not only to talk about the tournament, but one question: we were talking about top 10 biggest Stanley steamers here at the Lodge. They're always polite when they're not playing, but when they're playing and they lose, they're a little salty. They steam out. They're not very polite. Is Slick Rick, top 10 Stanley steamers at the Lodge, based off of dealer feedback and?
Yes.
No, nowhere near top 10.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, definitely. Top 3.
Oh my God!
And for the record, he's also beloved. It goes both ways. And, it's Rick winning is one of the best people ever. Every dealer loves dealing to him. Rick losing, Rick getting sucked out on the river by a dealer. Yeah.
You might get a paper cut. The cards might be fired in, right in at your fingers.
I demand a recount.
No,
I didn't even tell.
Sure.
I didn't even tell Poobah what the question was.
He blindsided me.
I said I can't influence action. I know you're very busy out there. As far as 3 bets, the 9-7 off.
All right, so now we got that out of the way. Let's talk some great things.
Do you admit it now?
I admit that you both are in on this.
Wow, conspiracy.
All right, so here's the deal, Poobah. We got to talk about this tournament. 2 days ago, social media was going crazy. Huge overlay expected, and then poof, bam, bing. We're almost there, right?
Yeah, we need 202 for the night flight. I think we're about to start. We have like 20 something registered right now, so pretty good sign. It was looking a little bleak, but Mike Brady, our social media team, is incredible at getting the word out there, and we planned this a year in advance, and it's not like we got to choose that the WPT and the Win was going to put on the biggest tournament in poker history and all of this stuff. So, we're doing the best of what we can, but we're happy with the turnout.
One thing I've been real impressed with, going back to the Black Friday event, and then we followed up with another great event, 150 to 300 buy-in, seems to be a sweet spot for Lodge players, and we go way over the guarantees in those.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that in the future?
Definitely. I mean, like I said, this was something that was planned a year ago, but now we know very clearly what our price point is, what our players like here, and it's pretty obvious that what works here and what we're going to continue to do. So,
and I know you're busy, but I want to ask you one more thing as we see Creighton call.
When you get banned for future dealer abuse, will he be lenient on your sentence?
Don't abuse anyone.
He doesn't. He's not malicious. He's not mean. He is not anything like that. He just, he'll just make the little comments like "nice flop, dealer," and then dealers will come up to me
shake
and
his head.
And then dealers will just come up to me
I
and
feel
they're
I feel like I was a dealer once. So, but anyways, I'm in the brotherhood. All right, let's talk one more thing. I know you're busy. Monday, a lot going on with bringing back the top 18 point getters of the 10 monthly monsters on Monday. Talk a little bit about that. How much is in the prize pool? What can people expect to receive?
So there's 61K in there right now. With this tournament, going to add at least 5K. Could be a little more if we surpass the guarantee. So 66K is what I'm counting on. 18 players. Min cash is going to be at least 1,500. Probably
everybody
15K.
gets paid.
Yeah.
I had a question for you as well on that. With this tournament going on right now, let's say somebody who wins this tournament vaults up into the top 18. They're eligible and somebody will get bumped, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
there's a gentleman that played. He just busted, but he's like 16th in points.
And rumor
And he
has
has
it
to
that-
sweat now. If 2 people surpass him, he would get bumped.
Or he could enter the night flight.
I tried to sell him on it. He said he has plans. He can't make it.
Well, then you know what? Screw him. He shouldn't even be in the top 18. We'll go on without him.
Rumor has it there might be a watch included too.
I like that.
There
man.
is a watch. Tag. I don't know much about watches.
Tag Heuer?
Yeah.
No, it's a nice
But
watch.
It's a nice watch. You know, Leibowitz picked it out for us.
We
So,
left it up to Leibowitz.
I mean,
Did they think that man has style?
Probably not. But I saw a picture of the watch. It looks nice.
Very nice.
You know.
And that'll be on Monday. We will not stream it, but we'll bring updates during our stream on Monday. We'll have a cash game stream, but we'll bring updates on who's winning what in the
Maybe we can get
free
that
roll.
tournament here on the back table so we can get the lodge cam to kind of
Yeah.
filter in on that.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice. Maybe
Yeah.
a little Slick Rick interview.
Yeah. Go out
Updates.
there and do some
I mean, most
sideline interviews.
kind of free rolls that I've seen, usually they end up in some kind of chop deal, you know, because everyone's just making a certain amount. But we're going to really flatten out the payouts. And
Somebody's got to win that watch. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they'll probably do some kind of save deal and play for everyone, you know.
Your lovely wife, Nakia, played in the tournament today. Nakia, let's get a headset on you. People love to hear your voice. One of the
Right.
greatest voices, unless you're too upset to say anything.
No, I'm not too upset to say anything to Chatsville.
There you go. The lovely Nakia, who played in this. How did it go today? I know you're out, so you're not as happy as you could be, but how did it go?
You know, I just couldn't catch any cards after the registration closed, but it's all good. I can't complain. You know, I had a good time playing. You know, this is how I met my husband, so it's never a bad thing.
That's
Always
awesome.
free Nakia. Guys, I'm not trapping her. I promise you. I'm not. It's always free Nakia. Oh, man. Also, I did actually want to answer Poker Chat Pro, PCP. We did think about that. We have, I made sure Leibowitz to get the receipt. And if a female does win it, which I'm all for it, we'll be able to return it. And I guess Tag has female watches also.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, up until whatever we spend, you'll be able to get a credit and swap it out for a female watch.
Perfect.
I mean, he better be all for a woman winning.
Yes.
Just saying.
Well, I know Caitlin's high up on the list.
Yep. Caitlin has a sweat for sure. I mean, everyone, that's the thing is whether you're 18th or 1st, you're in there. And
Yeah.
everyone's starting with the same amount of chips, 40K. So
Pocket trays for Joel here. Joel, we had a trivia question, Nakia. How many kids are living inside of his beard? And
I'm
the
going to go with at least 7 minimum.
one of the greatest beards ever, and there's a 10 ball for Alexander.
you know, Joel went viral. He was in a commercial that had like millions of views on Facebook
Really?
for like a beard balm or, you know, some kind of beard. But like, yeah, someone came up to me and was like, is this Joel that plays at the room? And it's got like 3.4 million views on it and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness. Suck, resuck as Joel hits his trips here. And this could get ugly. Actually, with the ace and the queen out there, I think Alexander can get away.
Caitlin is actually here. She's about to fire the 5 o'clock flight.
Fresh from Vegas.
Yeah, I don't even think
Yeah,
she got
Kate-
sleep. She just
yeah.
came straight here.
She doesn't want to get bummed.
I mean, I think it's borderline impossible for
Yeah,
her to get
she's
bumped.
like very high up there.
But you also don't mess with success. I mean, she wins this regular or takes second regularly, so that's pretty hard to do. You don't mess with that. You just
Joel
show
bet
up.
11,000 here. Alexander's still thinking about it. Alexander's got the chips to make the call, but does he want to give Joel more chips? He'll let it go.
Speaking of the 3 on the river, did you guys see that hand with Mr. Nini on the creator game at the WPT?
I did not.
Oh man, Ace Jack versus Jack 3. Lynn, you know it's hello,
Yes,
it's Lynn.
yes.
She has Jack 3 to get it all in. Ace King Jack flop, and Nimi loses to running threes.
Oh, my goodness.
It was so gross. I just told Caitlin, I feel like Andrew gets a lot of one-outers hit against him.
There's the lodge cam as we see going around, and that's the tournament area in the back room where the monthly monster is. We also have a ton of tables, cash games galore up front today. It's just crazy on a Saturday. caterer back there serving good food. Lots of fun here at the lodge. Get here if you can. We got a lot going on.
There's going to be some bloodshed on this table here soon, I have a feeling.
The hockey sticks for Preston. Seat 1 is
What?
a lodge regular.
Sevens known as hockey sticks? I thought that was jacks.
No, those are candy canes, hooks. We're going over all this.
Is that true, Mike? Is sevens hockey sticks, really? I've never heard that.
Never?
Is this a sandwich bet here, Rick?
Sure.
What do you want?
Let me get in on that.
All right,
All right, Nakia.
she runs better than me.
All right, Nakia, what do you want? Sixes
I'll take
or
the
sevens?
sixes.
All right,
You know, Nakia was the first one to spot that Skull Mike always takes the higher pair.
he does.
Always.
Look at this sport pair. Oh, I just dropped the pin somewhere. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Nick.
Rick's nervous.
There's a 7 right. Oh! It cancels.
Does it cancel
It
out?
cancels.
Now, what if it was 7-6-6 flop? Does Nakia win?
No, it cancels. Set over set.
Wow.
Huge pot coming. Both players very deep here. Set over set. My goodness.
Wow. I just feel like set over set is always just such a gross. Just always such a gross turnout in a tournament. Really any scenario, but tournament is just.
Pretty coordinated board here. I'm surprised
Both players are pretty deep, too.
the sevens checked there. Let's see what Alexander does.
If this river's a 4, there's just going to be bloodshed. Yeah, then Andrew busted with the 10s versus jacks. He had the jacks. Very rarely do I see Andrew get it in bad. Very rarely.
Yeah. There's a bet. Looks like 14,000. Look at it. He's got 2% equity, folks. Looking for the 6 of diamonds. That's all that can help him.
Whether he doesn't know it right now, but what he's really hoping for is like the 5 of clubs on the river so that he can get away from the hand.
Here comes the raise. Big raise coming. Looks like 40,000 is the bet now. Back over to Alexander. Can't fold. Set, can you? No.
You have to see a river card.
Nakia, you could fold here? I don't.
Chicken shit. No.
Yeah. Nakia doesn't
Never
fold sets.
Never folding. You're just going to have to show me that you beat me.
Exactly. Exactly. Reaching for chips. He's going to make the call.
Especially since Preston's under the gun.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot of fast straight hands.
Both players extremely deep. Pot, 106,000. There's another club.
It's a good scare card, at least. It might go check. Some very thin value of 7 bets here.
Any 5, any 2 clubs. Huge bet. All in.
What a play.
And Alexander. Am I going to go home?
As much as he doesn't believe it, that's the best.
Makes the call. And he's going to hit the rail on a set over set hand. And Preston, who just got here, is going to win the biggest pot that we've seen today. 235,000. Set over set.
A lot of players don't bet that river. It's a hell of a play.
In here talking with the Grand Poobah, Joe Strazzera, the general manager, who's very happy with his tournament director, Anthony Chester, who's going to come out smelling like a rose on the 10th and final monthly Monster. He was going to have to go and sell his car if they missed a.
We were gonna if we weren't gonna hit here, we were gonna send him out on the I-35 with a sign.
A sandwich board?
Yeah. Free sandwich if you come register in the Monster.
Well, look, what tournaments? And you guys keep coming up with better and better tournaments. We've got one in January. We've got the ones right after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's, 5 events, 95K in guarantees. Always thinking of the tournament player.
For sure. Is everybody excited? I mean, I know they're not excited that we're shutting down here in a little bit, but
Cowboys. for Forrest Gump.
But it's going to be very exciting when we move into the stream room.
Yep. There it is, the last poker series of 2022. 5 events right after Christmas. December 26th through the 30th. Get to the lodge for a lot of great tournaments. And talk about the hours for Christmas.
So we're going to close, Christmas morning it is technically.
Yeah.
At 5 a.m.
Yep.
And then reopen at 4 p.m. on Christmas Day.
There you go. Give everybody time to be with their families.
Yep.
And then just enough time to get sick of their families to come to the lodge and play poker.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That sounds about right.
I mean, you can only listen to
We don't have
crazy
any
Uncle
ones at
Clarence
home.
long enough.
5K on our regular transfer available. 5K.
Have we seen Racer Nerd NFY? We haven't seen these guys. They're just
we've been worried about him, but Yoda says he is doing okay.
maybe we'll have Nakia reach out to him. Nakia and Racer Nerd are pretty good friends.
Yeah, we were all good friends, and we wish him the best. I think he's just doing some family stuff. Queen 10 versus pocket sixes, all in a call situation.
Rick, I'll bet a sandwich that Queen 10 holds up.
Wow.
I'll bet it doesn't.
I have insider information.
Yeah.
You're going to see me on the screen here very shortly.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't the hand.
All spades here. Creighton with the only spade, and there it is. It's over.
3 of spades. Chop it up.
3 of spades could be a chop.
Put the straight flush out there.
No, it doesn't happen. And so we'll bring another player in. While we're doing that, 435 in the live chat and growing. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. All over the world. We'll give you a shout out.
Rick, I was in here the one day with Greg, who filled in for you guys the one day you were both out of town.
Right.
And someone in the chat was like, "What? We need a roll call." And Greg had no idea. He's like, "What is that?" And I go, "Greg, it's a little old school, Slicky Ricardo. He wants you to ask where everyone's from."
Exactly. We love to see where everybody's from. Thank you, SV Thora. VW Bug checking in from Toronto. Of course, Paul from Perth, Western Australia. Anthony, Derbyshire,
What
UK.
time is it in Australia right now?
It's early in the morning. And Flynn, one of our favorite people in the world from Lost Wages. Wes from Dartmouth.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, don't get too many from Nova Scotia. On to the next
I don't
team.
think Nova Scotia is very big.
Juha from Finland. Lots of people from Australia. Australia's probably one of our biggest places that watches this stream. Lots of poker players over there.
So you see Anthony there? That means I'm in the 9 seat right now. I'm bringing in a very good player into the 9 seat, or 8 seat, excuse me.
Poker Chat Pros inside Joel's beard, watching the kids. Every now and then, Poker Chat Pro says something funny. Thank you all for watching.
If you had moved me to this table, maybe I would have had better luck.
We almost did move you.
Oh,
But you were already in the blind.
That would have been
we had to
great.
we had to take the next best option, which was he's about to show up on your screen here in 1 second.
Okay.
Big D Bob says he's right behind me. Uh-oh.
Mike is looking very skeptical at me at who the next best option was. Not him.
Okay.
That was just from a broken table. We had no say in who.
Mike, C5 is named Mike. Don't do this one.
What's your quick guess, Rick? You got 4 seconds. Who's coming into the 8 seat?
I have no idea.
I got you.
Tom Penza?
Oh, maybe Slicky Ricardo.
He's like hounding me. We've created a monster. He's been on the stream like 3 times, and he just there he
There he
is.
is.
He's like, Slick, when can I be back on? Can I come? When can I be back on? I said, you've got a full-time job here.
Raise is 60.
But Tom is the voice.
He is the
We love
voice.
to hear that voice.
And the chest hair.
Chatsville's gonna
He
be
was
mad at me. I
shouldering
don't
a
have
lot of chest hair,
button-down shirt.
Nakia.
Show chest hair today.
4 buttons down.
Just said that. Sean just there.
We love him.
4 folds, 6 wins to hand.
How much do you think you'd have to offer Joel to shave off the beard?
We asked him that. I was playing with him on 1-3.
The voice. Yep.
I think he was saying it would have to be close to 10 grand.
It would have to be minimum.
Although it might have to be the chest after the last stream, but
That
the
actually
voice for
doesn't
now.
seem like that high of a price, to be honest.
What's
That beard's probably been growing out for years.
Oh, Twists. He's a Counter-Strike player.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I like
So
how you said
Tom
that
Pensa,
sarcastically.
a supervisor here at the
I don't know
lodge,
much about it, man.
is in
Yeah,
seat
yeah.
8.
Yeah, we went to the convention in Dallas. They had a big Counter-Strike tournament there. A bunch of other random stuff.
See, does he have a stack? He's got a big stack there. Decent stack.
Straightforward.
Not Preston type stack.
No, I mean, Preston just sat down and just hit the second biggest stack on the table.
Preston over here rocking, what, 95 bigs? Jesus. That's a lot of chips.
Cowboys again. This time Creighton's got him. Creighton very deliberate.
Look at Andrew's outfit. Just swagged out.
Kind of looks like Will Ferrell from Semi-Pro.
Jackie Moon?
Jackie Moon.
Jackie Moon. Oh, man.
Your big ones. So that side of the head gets me. Perfect. Thank you very much.
And there you go. Creighton's going to take down a pot.
What kind of glasses do you think those are? He's wearing Gucci. You think they're Gucci, Mike? Yeah.
I've been feeling everything in Forrest's closet is expensive.
He's got the Gucci socks
I'll
on.
get an off day once in a while, you know?
It's so expensive, it looks cheap. You know?
On the same schedule.
One of our chip runners, Q, the one day he walked in here, I made fun of his shoes. Tells me that they're $700 shoes.
Wow.
I was like, why? Those shoes, they looked awful, Rick. I said, the pair of $40 Nikes I have on right now look nicer than yours.
You're off Sunday?
Skull's always giving me hell for my Skechers. They're comfortable, Skull. When you get to be my age.
This is Skull's
Luckily, you're
future
not a woman.
when he looks at Rick. This is Tommy Bahamas and
He
Skechers.
gives me so much hell for Tommy Bahama.
Someone's asking how many players left.
Can you see? 77 for this flight.
77. And we're gonna they bag at 32, so we'll be here until we bag tonight. Talking with Joe Struzera and his lovely wife Nakia.
Lodge history. I don't think we've ever been on the mic together.
Oh,
Probably never to repeat.
got big plans tonight, Nakia?
I do not have any plans tonight. I think I am going to go home, get myself ready because I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I ran a 5K.
Oh,
So I'm on a challenge this month.
really?
Yeah.
Well,
100 miles in a month.
my goodness.
I'm 73 miles in. So,
Man.
oh, I'm ahead of pace.
Oh, man, you've got this locked up. I've driven 100 miles. I mean, come on. 100 miles? All running or walking, too?
A combination of walking, running, and cycling.
I've driven 100 miles.
4 folds. 5 raises to 6,000.
That's awesome, Nakia.
Rick, it's absurd how many people know how much personal information. Like, how does he know you're 56 years old?
Oh, they all know too much. They all know me. Got an intimate relationship.
Up, pocket
Kings again.
Wow.
This
They're going
time
around in
Mike
circles.
has him. He just sat down.
What are the blinds right now? So min raised?
Started the hand with just under 90.
So he Main Street min raised. Joel gets out of line with the King 8.
All in, and Joel's going to fold.
This is why I like Joel. Do you see that? There was no tankering there. Just
Yeah.
knew he was getting out of line and was like, I'm never doing anything with King 8.
Yeah.
Let's move on, get to the next hand. That's how poker should be played right there. I'm a big fan of non-tanking. I think when you have a decision to be made, it is important to take your time, but clearly in that spot, Joel's not doing anything. Just move on.
There you see the clock. Remember, this is 30 minutes. We're looking at a live clock that shows about 76 players remaining. So that shows how fast this is moving down. 32 players. Usually this probably will go, till about 8:30 tonight, you think?
Yeah, somewhere in that range, between 7:30 and 8:30. It should bag up.
And the final flight starts at
started.
Started at 5 p.m.
Yeah, 5. Yep, a couple minutes.
So still time to get in on this madness.
It was Doug's birthday yesterday, so
yes,
I told him his birthday gift was to try to minimize the overlay.
I think they're
T-Mobile.
Yeah, apparently because I'm named after a phone.
Oh, Nokia.
All in.
Yeah, no.
all in from the voice.
Let me just say, at this point, we have grandchildren, so there will not be any little ones running around.
Hard to believe that. The voice with ace-6 here.
There's just no way you could put half your chips in play here with a coin flip at best.
Just thinking about it.
Creighton's got the chips to make the call. Oh.
What do you think? Mike's usually good at this. Mike, is this fold formation or is this, I don't know, 50-50? Mike's going to go with he's folding. Mike thinks it's a fold. He's got 100% success rate on guessing. Yeah, this is definitely fold formation here. Do you guys think that the Doug Polk Vanessa Selfs joke will ever end? Like, do you think in like 10 years people will still call him Vanessa?
That is funny. Still thinking about it, is Creighton. Counted up the chips about 4 times. There's better spots, Creighton.
Much better.
But a pocket pair,
You know, when we're watching poker,
lets it go.
when we're watching poker on TV, and Nakia, you know, you guys get to see the real Nakia.
Yes.
She has a patent line, and that spot wasn't that bad because it wasn't a clear muck. But when someone is clearly should be mucking,
Yeah.
she'll just say, "Put that shit in the muck.
Yep.
Stop wasting our time."
Yep.
We know you're never calling.
Exactly.
I think the one time she did that, we were watching HCL and Alan Keating, who, you know, is just the maniac. And
Yeah.
she's like, "Just put that shit in the muck. You're not calling with, you know, whatever he had, like Jack 3, whatever it was." And I was like, I don't know. Alan's kind of not. And then he ended up calling for like an absurd amount of money. I was like,
Yeah,
With
him-
Alan, you can never be sure.
Him, yeah.
No. You?
Folks, when we go on break here, we're going to tell you all about the new sponsorship
7 minutes to 5.
7 to 5.
with
Oh, we can have. Oh, my
DraftKings Casino. Pretty exciting stuff.
That is very exciting. I'm a big fan. I play on DraftKings, as does Nakia. We're big fans of it.
He got
Big
me
supporters.
hooked, by the way. I do what you say. I never played DraftKings a day in my life until I met this man.
7,500.
Joel's going to raise it on up to 7,500. Preston Jack Deuce.
Yeah, Leibowitz asked me. He said, "Make sure you get Nakia to sign up." I said, "Nakia's been playing on DraftKings for years."
So, folks, for the stream watchers, we're going to be back this week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then we're going to go dark for a few weeks to move into our new studio.
I'm going to go on a limb, Rick, and say it is going to be well worth it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
wait.
No, absolutely.
Nakia saw I gave her a little tour yesterday. What do you think, babe? It's beautiful.
I cannot wait to sit at the table.
Yeah. It's going to be double the amount of cameras, better audio, a cool-looking set. Folks, if you love it now, you're going to love it even more. And we aren't going to hear any vacuums.
I'm just for nostalgia. I might put a vacuum in the background.
Can I just come over with a vacuum every now and then?
I just feel like the chat would be a little sad if they didn't ever hear a vacuum again.
Yeah.
You know, it's a part of the show now at this point. I don't want to say a for sure date, but we have ideas in our head. I can promise you by February 17th, we will be in there. I promise you that.
Yeah, there's
Creighton with ace queen.
ace queen raised from Creighton. The voice, who went all in with ace 6, folds his ace jack.
I had a bad feeling that you were hoping that.
Tom's a good tournament player. Picks his spots pretty well.
Please.
I was begging for him to get on one.
Respect.
VW Bug, respectfully, I cannot wait to not hear the speaker announcements. The vacuum is a part of the show. The loud speaker, that can go.
One live card at least.
So the most recent dealer school, how many dealers who went through the school? I think, 30?
There's 27.
Went through the school and
25 graduated.
Yeah.
I want to say 17-ish have gotten jobs here. Wow. I know 2 ended up going to work for the World Series. Emailed, said they got jobs at the circuit. 1 I think moved, forget maybe Louisiana or something, but got a job at that local poker room and very happy with it. It's cool to see people travel and come here for this job because they wanted to get trained by some of the best. And Lisa and Joe did a really good job teaching the school, and very happy with how it turned out.
That's tremendous success. Yeah, one of the students was here every day, even when there was no class. He was there pitching cards, and I said, "Man, this kid, he wants it." You
got to be talking about Leo.
Yeah, he was here every day.
He's very dedicated. But this whole class, I was very impressed by. I'm here a good amount, and I would constantly see them over there practicing, and it really shows who wanted it.
Paper Chaser, how does the button work? It's the same as in Cash Game. It revolves around the table.
I don't know if that's an all caps type question. To be honest. It's a little.
I think Paper Chaser knew that. I don't.
You might have been trolled, Rick.
Yeah, maybe.
The school is $1,200. I paid $1,000 for a dealer school 15 years ago. So, I think with inflation, I think that's pretty solid.
All in here for $41,000. Creighton will lay it down, and that'll do it. And only 2 didn't graduate.
Yep. One literally quit 4 days in.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I don't know.
I mean, it's hard. Let me tell you, because you got to pass the audition. You got to. It's not impossible. Look, I dealt. Okay, so if I dealt,
I wish you guys. We need cameras in here so bad. Mike just starts laughing the minute.
But there is some technique involved. It's you have to have the shuffle down. You have to. You can't make, and the biggest thing I did, I wasn't the fastest, but I prided myself on not having to call the floor. If I could make it through the whole day without the floor being called, I said I did a successful day on the job.
Course was 4 weeks, 16 hours a week, so a 64-hour class. I'm a little biased, but I think Aria is a much better place to play poker than Bellagio. I worked at Aria. Wasn't a big fan of Bellagio.
Budget chicken, go where you're winning.
But that's very true. Then I played at Bellagio and did very well, so kind of won me back a little bit.
So here we go. Ace-9 suited versus Ace-8 offsuit. 5 and 6 seat, both pretty deep. Queen-high board. Not much for anybody. Mike looking for an 8-ball.
Big D, Bob, I'm not going to answer that, what dealers are making, but they do very well. It's a good living.
Yeah.
Depends on the market, where you're at, how the room is ran and all that, but dealing poker is a very good skill set that if you can learn it. A lot of poker players think it's just you can just hop in the box. I want to throw Skull Mike in the box one day. I just want to see, Rick, if you put him at the line of him or Doug Polk dealing, you think Mike would be better?
I think
I saw Doug deal, so I'm not. I mean, and I love Doug, and it was his birthday yesterday, but I saw him deal once, so I'm gonna have to go with Skull.
That was a world record of misdeals in one hand that I've ever seen.
But he,
It's tough to watch.
My dad wanted to see me deal on our stream, and I said, well, I dealt the dealer game, so I pulled it up, and he saw Doug dealing, and he's like, what the hell am I looking at here? Mike asked if it's harder to deal for lefties. It is definitely more difficult. Both have that same when you're pitching. If you're a righty, pitching to the 2-seed is hard, and you're a lefty, pitching to the 8-seed is hard. But everything is set up for poker for a righty, like where the muck pile is. So lefties definitely have it harder.
10 high board.
But it's not
here.
to say good. There's good lefty dealers for sure.
Jose does a great job. He's a lefty.
Jose is a good lefty.
That's 7,000.
Yes, D. Anthony. Dealers keep everything they bag. Ace Queen versus King Jack.
I'm just happy RL Chadsville hasn't said free Nakia in the last 10 minutes.
Over to Preston. He's going to fire something at it, and this is probably going to get the job done. 15,000. And he does.
I gotta be honest, I could never deal. I could never work for my husband.
Now that would be tough.
Again. I can't tell you the amount of time I got mad at him on the floor.
Yeah, when before we moved into the old room, Nakia used to help out when I couldn't get staff.
Yes.
And I remember going up and, hey, Nakia, when you get a chance, can you fill the seat, the must move on table 2? And she'd just stare at me, just give me a dirty look and get mad at me. Like, why don't you do it yourself? I'm like, this isn't going to work out so hot.
Different game. These ones are different. These ones are different.
All right, I'm going to go out there and do some work.
All right. Thank you both.
Oh, yeah.
Always a
you guys.
pleasure.
Thank you, Chatsville.
Thank you, Chatsville. Appreciate it.
Poobah, Joe Strazzera, the general manager, and his lovely wife, Nakia. Thank y'all. Congratulations on the 100 miles. God, that's crazy. Looking really good. Love those people. Joe and Nakia. Some of the best you could ever meet, folks. Joe is, although I don't agree with his statement that I'm a top 10. The poll is complete. 12 children, by 53%, live in Joel's beer. That's funny. Here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Ace, Queen, Trey. Skull Mike back in the bump with the headset on. Had to give his up for.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just chilling in here, listening to the conversation. Saw that set over set hand for Preston.
Yes.
Might have been one of the largest pots of the flight so far.
It was very coordinated board, too. I was surprised he ended up making that call.
Poobah mentioned there on the river that a lot of players would not go for that river value that he went for, but yet he pulled the trigger, got called by worse, and that was a very good player in the 5 seed that he eliminated. And I know Preston pretty well. I've been playing with Preston for years.
Probably would have ended up.
Preston lives in the Waco area. He's a good friend of Garrison, who played on the stream yesterday.
Yes.
Preston's a new father as well, so congratulations to him. He's got a little one at home, and he's a very capable poker player. So with a lot of chips, he's going to be one to look out for now in the 1 seed. $176 votes on that poll. Very nice. Nice chat involvement. That's what we love to see. All our chat bros putting in work.
Double down.
Pocket kings for Justin, but gets no action.
Yeah, we've seen pocket kings a bunch today.
It's a nice jam that Penza put on there earlier with the ace-6, got it through, and then did not jam the ace-7, so that was pretty interesting.
We're about 30 minutes away from our first break for today. So they will take a 15-minute break in about 30 minutes. Remember, we're going all the way down to 32 today to bag.
2 or 4? Is it 4 or 3? It's 3? Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah, and the pace has slowed down as I take a look at the live clock. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but we got, we're in it for the long haul. We got nowhere to be except watch some high-quality poker from here at the Lodge. Pocket 4s, the sailboats for Thomas. Raising in late position here, and Joel on the button is going to say, get that weak sauce out of here. I'm not afraid of your big stack. It's going to 3-bet with the suited ace-8
Give me a 5.
to 19,000. Nice play here from Joel. A lot of players would just flat here for the 6,500.
Yep.
Everyone folded, right?
And Thomas does not want to continue there with the 4. So the aggressive 3-bet there takes it down pre. And Joel will take that. He'll take the blinds, the antes, and the raise from one of the big stacks without even seeing any community cards. So nice play from Joel. I'm telling you, folks, Joel is a solid player, as is Preston in the 1 seat. Tommy Penza has a lot of tournament experience, so got to look out for some of these guys. These guys know what they're doing with a lot of chips.
Chip counts. The orange chips, folks, are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000, and the purple chips are 500. Pretty soon in the next level, in about 30 minutes, after we come back from break, they will put blue chips in play. The light blues are 25,000.
Pocket kings again. And now Preston from the small blind and all the chips. He's got a 3-bet type of hand, but does not want to tango yet with another big stack. Just flats. And ace-9 rips it here. That's going to get snapped off by Thomas, and now Preston's going to be able to get away for cheap. Can't fault Justin here for ripping 52,000 with the big blind at 4,000. 13 bigs here, hoping to take it down pre. But obviously Thomas has a real hand here, and this jam is not going to get through. Thomas flats, hoping to entice Preston into the pot, but Preston's not interested in continuing. And we have ace-9 of diamonds versus 2 kings for Thomas. Thomas in great shape to win 116,000.
Jay Straddles, Ryo Emmett, and Corey S. for 129. Go for 129.
Queen 10-7.
Some more outs.
6 or a jack or an ace.
A good turn card there, but that is not it. And now Justin is eliminated. Thomas wins a big one.
Big blind only. C2, yes, in.
Yoda says already 85 runners in the final flight, 4 hours of reg. So it's going to be over a 500K prize pool, folks. And if you are watching at home, you don't have anything to do tonight, still have plenty of time to come on down to the lodge and fire a bullet. And perhaps you will be winning $100,000 come late Sunday night.
That's a $600 buy-in.
Man, can't I just get an early go? Preston here, ace queen. Raises to 10,000. Forrest rips it. This could be the end of Forrest. Says all in, puts the shades on. This quick call from Preston. Forrest is in rough shape here. He's going to need a king. Dominated.
Totally dominated here.
Maybe the poker gods will be a little kind to Forrest since he's a regular on our program. One for action. Preston hasn't been at the lodge in a little bit. I know he's got some family duties, so maybe the poker gods will punish Preston and give a little bit luck to Forrest because God knows he needs it right now. Up against it, Preston in good shape to win another large pot and take a commanding lead of this flight so far.
God, Preston. He sat down and just started accumulating. I think he sat down with 75,000 chips, if I'm not mistaken.
Forrest already up out of his chair, probably thinking, where do I put my microphone? Taking his water bottle. He's drinking some Red Bull. He needs a king, and he needs it now.
He needs a king or some help. No king.
Doesn't even have hearts. Starting to adjust.
3 kings
his
are
pockets. One time now. Needs some paint. Doesn't get it. GG for Forrest. We will see him on the cash streets. And Preston now north of 350,000.
The greatest thing that ever happened to Preston is being transferred to table 11 under the lights. Little self.
Yeah, it's against the rules.
Keep treating it.
So we need two players will be venturing over to the stream table.
Yeah, people are dropping left and right.
Like flies.
That's what happens in tournament poker. Thomas now, he's got a healthy stack. Started this hand with 244,000. I mean, the blinds are only big blinds, so he's got north of 60 bigs here. Opens the action, and Joel has kings again. How many
times have we seen Cowboys today? The amazing production. Collin County's not too far from the lodge. Couple hour drive. 2 hours, 45 minutes, I bet. Over to Thomas.
And at some point here, Thomas is going to start getting pissed off that Joel keeps 3-betting him. But not willing to tango, so Thomas has a lot of chips. He can fight back, but not electing to take his shot up against Joel. And that time, pretty fortunate, but you see Thomas starting to wonder there. I mean, this guy has 3-betted me a few times. Does he have it each time? I have all the chips. He doesn't have that many chips. Should I be pressing back? Should I be jamming? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, and wisely gets away there with the ace-8 suited.
Little special tournament action today on today's live stream. We'll go until they get down to 32. Right now, they in 20 minutes they'll be on break.
And they ended break with
69 players remaining.
69 players remaining. The old 6'9" comes back to join us again here.
Leanne, how you doing from the UK? Wrapping gifts on this Saturday.
Does she know the lodge address, or does she already? She probably already knows,
Leanne,
right?
when you wrap Skull and Ice present, please send it to the lodge.
Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. Thomas takes one down, raises again there. In semi-late position with 2 paint cards, takes it down, the blinds and the antes, and those are important as the levels go on. You want to steal a couple pots here and there.
Kyle, we're going down to, we'll be here until 32 players remain. Right now, they're on break, 30 minutes ahead of us. They had 69 players. So once it gets to 32, everyone at that point will bag and go to tomorrow's day 2. Little raise to 12,000 with 9-10 offsuit. Looking to
a steal
the blinds.
And does so.
All right, Leanne. That would be a good gift for us. Coming to the lodge next summer. Oh, make sure you say hello to Skull and Slick. I know they're going to be bringing players over. Probably getting them mic'd up as we speak. Day 2's Jolly Llama. I think you have to go a little before you make the money.
No,
in
I
day
think
2.
everybody actually who makes day 2 makes the money.
Okay,
I'm pretty
Hasn't always been the case.
That's a good question. You know, we'll try the next break. We'll ask the tournament director and get confirmation on that. But right now, the voice Tommy Penza has Big Slick opens to 8,000.
Trying to pick up the blinds.
And
$10,000 worth of blinds.
He's in the danger zone right around 15 big, so he could have just opened rip there. Definitely would have gone with it if he got 3-bet there, but elects to just min raise, and nobody defends. Joel can't defend the big blind with the 4-deuce offsuit, so Tommy Penza will take that down gladly. And now he's in the big blind, has to put out 4,000 and 4,000 in the middle.
Here we go. More players coming. The Amazing Productions don't know how many buy-ins you should bring. That's up for you to
Bring
decide.
7 buy-ins. Punt the first 6 and then get it all back on the 7th. How's that sound? Seems fair, right? Splash the money around and then get it all back on the 7th. I think that's Mr. Michael Tito in the 3 seats, rocking the Lodge sweatshirt. He used to play on stream in the old room. He used to travel, I believe, from the New Mexico area. And then he loved the Lodge so much that he had to move to Texas. And he plays here regularly on the 1-2-1-3 street. So Michael Tito in the 3 seat.
He gets called with the Ducks, and Michael sits down, puts it all in, and looks to double up.
One hand all in here. He's well ahead of the Ducks.
Nice. Good luck.
As another player coming down there in the 2 seat. I don't know who that is, but Michael looking to hold here, doesn't want to see a deuce. And he's got clubs covered, so he's safe there as well. So only one more deuce remains. It's the deuce of spades.
Deuce on the river. Got a cowboy hat sitting in seat 2. And double up for Michael. We had a question there, Wes. The players can just tell us what they want to be known as on the stream, but any great nickname that you see, chances are it's come from Skull or myself. Not to sound too confident there, but we've come up with some doozies of nicknames. George Strait joined the table in seat 2. There you go.
Yeah, that guy looks like a boss. I mean, this is Texas after
Love
all,
that
right?
hat.
He's rocking a UT button down as well, Rick. So this might be your new favorite player, Wayne. Of course, this guy's name is Wayne. Looks like a Wayne, smells like a Wayne, and he's got 167,000 chips, and he's got H-Jack off under the gun. And he came to the feature to play, opens up to 12,000. Pocket Kings for Michael, sits down, gets the double. And now he looks down at Cowboys. Might as well just send it on in there. Send it on in, Michael. Get that other double here. You are in great shape here. Doing a little Hollywood, put the hood on. Now he's bracing himself for impact with the arms crossed. And now we are going to be sending it all in here. 50,000 over the line in play. Michael has played 2 hands. He loves table 11.
Under the lights.
Wayne's going to have an interesting decision here if it folds around to him. Already invested 12,000. Michael right on his left in early position, not afraid to rip it in, and a quick fold from Wayne. Quick fold. Michael a little pissed off there, wanted a call, praying for a call. He saw 100,000 chips already in his mind, but a good fold from Wayne.
Wow.
Not too shabby, though, a couple of 2 hands in.
2 hands, 2 all-ins.
What do you think? He's going to look down at aces this hand? Chances are that will not be the case. I'm gonna say Michael looks down at a king jack. King jack offsuit right here. You ready? Laser reads.
Man.
King jack offsuit. Let's see what he's got. Jack 4. Whew. Whew. Almost there. 50%. I'll take 50%. Partial credit. Nobody's playing the Robbie here, especially in tournament poker.
Folds all the way around to the button, to the voice. For instance, we gave him that nickname, the voice.
AKA the porcupine.
All in.
He's got a lot of
in.
He ate it all in.
good enough here.
Sees that dead money out there.
Yeah,
the blinds.
he's going to make moves. He doesn't have time to waste here.
And Wayne said, I just came to this table and seen 2 all-ins in my first 2 hands.
Like the play there from Tommy Penza. Drinking the, what's he drinking? The tea? Did he steal some tea from your
My
refrigerator?
stash?
You haven't had any iced tea
You've
today.
shamed me. You've shamed me out of my love of brisk tea.
And Coke Zero, you brought the largest styrofoam cup the world's ever seen into the bunker yesterday.
Congratulations. You've shamed me.
Well, you look like you've lost about 3 pounds today, so
Shut the hell
you're
up.
looking good.
5 folds.
Kind of want some iced tea. You got any extras in there? I'll drink it right in front of you.
I don't. I'd drink one if I had one.
Maybe.
On break, we'll get one.
Cheers. Cheers to the iced teas in our future.
Ball.
Wayne's in there. He's got a mystery. It's Wayne. He's got the glasses in his pouch. He's got a pen. He's probably packing in his car somewhere, too. You don't want to mess with Wayne. You meet Wayne in the dark alley, I am turning around, going the other way.
I've never played on that.
Don't want to see Wayne in the center of town at noon either. That could be your last supper.
Don't know what Wayne has. We see a flop
First
queen
time on
9
stream.
tray.
He's a little nervous.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Getting told the details, the deets. Wayne didn't think he was going to be showing up to the lodge today and playing on the feature. Anybody watching in Team Wayne, say hello in the chat. Any first-timers enjoying the tournament poker, say hello. I'm sure we have some first-timers. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. A special edition today here on Saturday. We stream cash games about 95% of the time. But when there are big tournaments in town, it's nice to mix it on up here. Monthly Monster, the final one here in December. And we're going to be streaming until we have 32 players. Right now, 69 remain. Ryan Perry. What's up, Ryan?
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Simran Panwar, thank you for coming back a second time.
Yes, good to see you. Now Michael looks down at the King Jack, so I was a couple of hands late.
Heads up back.
King Jack versus 4-6 suited. 4's up for Creighton. He's going to put 7,000 out there. And he's going to pick up the chips. This flight G, we have 8 flights in this monthly monster, 2 a day since Wednesday. And this particular flight on Saturday was the morning flight, the first flight. 265 entries in this flight alone. We'll try to get you some numbers later on because the last flight just opened. 8 flights started Wednesday, 2 on Wednesday, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 today. The last flight started at 5 p.m. today. Still plenty of time to get in. Several hours. On to the next hand. Blinds 2, 4, and 4. So every orbit, 10,000 chips are in play from your stack. No budget chicken? Absolutely not.
6, 7, 4.
Sounds good right about now.
Kind of does. Maybe we do a sandwich order on me.
Yeah, you owe me one.
I'm aware. That's why I said it. Thank you.
This one raises to 9,000.
Be up for one.
All right. Little midstream sandwich order on break. I'll fire up the cellular. Little Uber Eats action. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a couple super chats and I won't even have to really pay for it. But we can take one off the board.
5 is all in.
You never know. We got it all in here. Mike's hauling with the king-queen off, 38.5. Preston's going to call this with all the chips. He can't fold. So Mike at risk in the 5 seat.
38,500.
Preston.
And folks, remember, we do have a break coming up. Breaks are 15 minutes. We're going to have some highlights running. So break's a good time to go to the bathroom, get a beverage, but don't hit and run the stream. You all come back. It's a short break, and we're going to be here till everybody bags 32 players.
All-in moment for Mike with his king-queen.
Needs to see some paint. Definitely not a jack. There are only 4 cards that will help him remaining.
King or a queen.
Shout out to Mike, though. Doesn't look like he's ready to leave. He believes. But now his tournament is over. And Preston now approaching 400,000.
Preston
After the
keeps
break.
punishing
you gotta
people.
give it to me. Are you pushing soon? Oh, yeah, you leave it there then.
I mean, I really believe when he came to the table about an hour ago, he had 75,000 chips. And now it's just ballooning. Double up. He's knocking people out left and right. There you see, at that point, this was 30 minutes ago before the break, 72 of 265 remain in this flight. 32 players will bag.
No, you're all right, man.
And you see the break in about 6 minutes from now.
Raise to 10,000.
Ace-3 off for Wayne. Good enough for a raise.
All in.
All in and outs from Joel. Wayne's not going to be able to call that. So a nice squeeze here. Premium holding here. The ace-queen suited. Wayne, the ace-3 is in the muck. Bob Casey Ariel in chat says, in case you guys forgot, smash that thumbs up. We'd love to see you guys do that, chat. We do this for free 4 times a week, and those likes, you know they help us out. We don't like begging for them. We don't like asking, but it's part of the business, and it's part of the YouTube algorithm as we take a great shot of this lodge cam.
Look at that room, folks. That is just half the room, folks. That is tournament poker right there. 2 flights of the monthly monster going on, and in the other half of the room, all cash games. What a view. I love that shot. Great work from our team here. Bob Casiero, he's been with us for so long. I remember when we had under 1,000 followers, he was there. Yoda, of course.
You know, we got a seat open, right? Thank you. 2 and 3 fold. Four fold. Raise 10,000. 6. 7 fold.
The voice with 10-4. Raises 10,000 to him. Can't just call here.
No, he can call. He's not shoving. He's thinking about defending his big here. He's thinking all options are in play. He could shove. He's thinking about defending. He's suited.
He's already
knowing that Thomas could be doing this light, so he defends.
He had already 8,000 in there, put
Exactly.
6,000 more.
Exactly.
Here you go, bud.
Now I'm starting to see why you haven't made a day 2 in your life. It's all making sense. This is about the level. You don't usually make it to level 12, so you should be taking notes right now, Ricky. Learn a thing or two about defending the BB. And now it's a little bit harder to maneuver here. Thomas could really have anything. It's a little tricky here as Thomas is actually the voice.
Thomas and Thomas.
So many Thomases there, but that was not the flop that the voice was looking for, so he gets away there, but don't fault him for defending the big. So looking at some sandwiches here. I mean, you know I like Firehouse, gets here quick. Jersey Mike's, what are we thinking, Firehouse or Jersey Mike's?
Given those choices, I'll go
little
Jersey
light.
Mike's.
A little light. Suited at least.
Wow.
But it's up to you. I mean, you're ordering it.
It can't be that light then.
Just want something small.
2 shots
Something
at
to
quad
nosh on.
and a flush draw. One time.
164,000 coming into seat 5.
We'll talk about
It's
it.
too much.
on
Send him
break.
back.
We can talk about it right now.
And Anthony Chester's bringing yet another player
How are you?
to table 11 under the lights. I think next hand is the last hand before the players go to break. Race here from Creighton with Big Slick.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Folding all around the table. Back to Preston with a ton of chips, Jack 6.
You want the Italian, I know you do.
Yeah.
You want a mini?
Yes. Mini is fine. Just everything, including hot peppers.
Jalapeno peppers.
No, the hot pepper relish that they have. Queen 8-5.
Cherry pepper relish?
Yes.
What's with your infatuation with hot peppers?
Good, tasty. There's a king for Creighton. And the check mark.
You can take a sandwich off that board.
Yes, I will, gladly.
Orders have been placed, and in case anybody's ever wondering if we pay off our bets, we do, folks. You just saw it here live on air. Saturday, Slick up heaps. Congratulations. Take a bow, pat yourself on the back. You're going to be eating good tonight, courtesy of Skull Mike.
Thank you. Last hand before the stream, before the break. Remember, it's going to be a 15-minute break. We're going to talk to you briefly about DraftKings and maybe a few other fun things, and then take a short break.
You know how to scan your card, right, sir? We'll spray my guy over the box.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Once you do that, give me a good. C3 or action.
Ace Jack for Michael here. Might be sending it on in, but no. He just opened small here. What does he have? 60K behind. Roughly on 15 bigs. Could have just open ripped it there, but taking the conservative route.
Will be a break.
Do we have to? Okay.
Last hand before break.
So they're going to go on break. Before we do anything, I want to tell you. Oh, we got action here. Let's see if
Wayne defends the BB.
Wayne and Michael, last two players at the table. Ace, Queen. Both players hit something. Aces for Michael, Queens for Wayne.
Like to see something like 10,000. Yep, comes with 10. Nice sizing here from Tito, and Wayne's going to continue on here. So pot building here on the final hand before break. SPR less than 1. Michael's not going to love that 8, as Wayne could definitely have an 8 here from the blind. So
all in.
Just going to go for it, not afraid, hoping not to get snapped off, and he gets it through.
Okay, let me tell you a little bit something about our new title sponsor, DraftKings Casino. Got a little extra cash in your pocket, looking for a great way to spend it? I've got the perfect idea for you. DraftKings Casino, today's video sponsor, is an online casino platform with over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're offering an awesome deal for all new customers. All new customers need to do is sign up using the promo code LODGE. Deposit at least $25 into your account, and you'll receive $50 in casino credits. It's as easy as that. That's right. DraftKings is giving all new customers $50 in casino credits when they sign up using promo code LODGE and make a deposit of $25 or more. With over 700 slot games for you to choose from, including your favorites and an assortment of DraftKings exclusives, there's something for everyone. If the casino isn't yet available in your state, check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can win cash prizes all season long. Most importantly, DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. You can deposit and withdraw your money at your convenience. So head on over, upload the DraftKings Casino app right now, and sign up using code LODGE. Who is a lifetime between the two of you and Potts played again? We haven't played too much poker against each other.
Answer the question, Rick.
I don't know.
Your great grandfather.
Maybe you, $27? I don't know.
I got you, Smo. So that's Jake Stein what happened last time we had the home game at his house.
I won. I walked away a winner that night.
You won?
Yes.
I thought I felt it everybody at the table twice.
Ace for Doug and for Chad.
You won, please. Nice
Flush
flop
draw
for
for Chad,
Chad's
yeah.
all over this board.
Now actual heads up. Oh, with the heads up special.
Doug now with two pair. Vaults to the lead.
Lim Shady 99, you pay a weekly pass. There are no daily passes, but yes, from 6 to 11 is free time. What a turn card here for Doug. An action 8 of hearts. Chad betting 4.3. Doug eyeing up Chad's stack.
Is he going to put it all in here?
No, not putting it all in, but we might see a raise. Not going all in just yet, but let's see what happens on the river. Doug might raise and Chad might rip it, but Chad's been kind of treading pretty conservatively. You can easily see Doug make this something like 10,000 and set himself up for that river jam, something like 10.5 or so. Let's see what Doug decides to do.
No, I'm imagining you have like 7.
All
See,
in.
I told you. I felt it.
Good call, Rick. Good call. My apologies. You were right on that one. I did not think Doug would empty the clip right there, applying max pressure to Chad.
Yeah, well, with the one go, just couldn't throw over the roses right now, so I had to get it. And the one, my great feeding girl, just had a day off one day, and I was curious.
Okay, you just popped out of your chair, all excited, like
just the way Doug was
like
looking
won
at the
the
chips.
lottery.
Let's listen in.
Once again, Rick says, let's listen in when nobody's saying a damn word. Chalk that off your bingo card.
No, you didn't have it like a few weeks. You don't actually see them every day. But like,
What do they think about your ginger?
Chad in a tough spot. Don't know if Chad really wants to play for it all early on. 41 minutes in, and Chad is going to lay it down.
You made a good fold.
Add ace jack spades.
Chad tells the table his holdings. I would not advise that.
And that could be the sweat.
Raise it up.
Because I kind of wish that I blocked my Macau journey, but the problem with that is, like, if I start advertising Macau, then, like, we're just going to get influx of, like, regs, and, like, it's not good for
Well,
the game.
also you're going to not get in certain games, I imagine.
Yeah, but Macau's public, though, so it's like...
Oh, everything's public?
Well, I can't get in private games being, like, 4,000.
Raise to 4,000.
4,000 is the raise with Big Slick suited from Ginge.
What about your
4,000?
Quick call from Doug with ace 10 suited.
I think 10 pretty darn.
Ooh, 2 spades.
27, 2,000.
Doug slightly ahead here.
King Kai sending me text messages of a blowout tire. I think the year says 2018 though. Those look like old tires.
He just punctured a hole in his own tire.
No excuses, Kai. Stream like a champion. You know the rules here.
Calls 27. Looking for a spade is Doug. We're at 10. Now it's
chop chop. Jacks and sevens, both players with the ace. Can one player get the other off of it here? Doug free rolling though with the spades.
Well, there's a king that could still come.
It's not coming. King of spades would be spicy.
Yes.
6,500 is the price.
Yeah, she saw me, she got excited and ran back to the air and flipped both of her legs.
Gonna make the call. Or he's gonna reach in for raisin chips. Oh,
wow, that's interesting. Those got to play.
Those got to play.
Yeah. Interesting raise here from Ginge. Going to represent the jack. Let's see if Doug believes him or not. Really irrelevant if Doug believes him. Drawing to the flush, no good. And Doug wastes no time. Quickly makes the call here. In position on Ginge. Both players have whipped here, but I don't think we're going to see a chop. Somebody's going to get after it. Will Ginge pull the trigger? If he tells a story there on the turn, he's repping the jack. Needs to pull the trigger. Needs to be rather large here. Could be for all of it. No, pulls, shuts down. Doug has plenty of showdown value with his ace. Don't see him betting here, so looks like we will indeed head for that chop. Doug's in the streets. He rips
all
it.
In.
Doug is getting after it. Well played, Doug. Ginge will be folding. You're not taking a check call for your entire stack. Not buying what Ginge was selling.
No, this is a similar
not
situation
no.
as yesterday.
It's not happening. It's not happening twice in 24 hours. It's not happening. This is a great play, though, by Doug. An excellent bet from Doug. All the haters in the chat for Doug. Take a back seat. He's locked in today. Ginge, all the way from Thailand here, playing at the lodge. It could be you, folks, watching at home. Hit me up, Skull Mike Poker, table 11.
Under the lights, and don't be too surprised if he doesn't make this call.
Not calling, Rick.
Did it yesterday.
Not doing it today. In the tank. Prove me wrong, Ginge. Prove me wrong. Sick to his stomach. $40,000 hero call? Not today. Not today. And it would have been excellent to see. If Ginge pulls the trigger, continues telling the story that he told on the turn, I don't see Doug calling there. But got a little cold feet. Might need to send 2 hot dogs to those cowboy boots for Ginge. Just to heat him up a little bit. Excellent camera work here from the maestro, Matt Sweeney. And this is what it looks like to be in the summertime blender. Reaching for chips. Touching the hat, touching the glasses, rubbing his shoulder. Perhaps second guessing the brunch from Denny's this morning. Stomach is starting to turn. I don't know if Ginge has another bullet. So that might be in the back of his mind if he's called and he's wrong.
Oh, Doug. Nice play from Doug. I thought Ginge might have it in him to make a call. He did the same thing yesterday.
Yesterday was for what, like 18,000 hero call? This was for twice that amount? $40,000 hero call, very tough to do. Doug up $80,000.
Aces make an appearance here for Eric.
Not the first time he's had aces.
Seat 3 raises to 750.
I think we got a 3-bet with ace-king.
Wow.
I think we want to ignore that stack size for Al. I think he's got significantly more.
1,750,000. Raised to 1,750,000 from seat 6.
I think that's a 4-bet.
Al moves on to the coffee. The green juice is to the side.
You hate to see that.
I know, I'm going to lose that bet here. But Big Slick versus Aces.
Could have a huge collision here.
Not really.
These two just love chatting with one another.
Steven just an observer in this one as the shortest stack.
That's what he likes to see. He says, please knock each other out. Play a big one, boys. 4 bets to 1 million, Al. On the button. Also first to act here, 3-handed.
All right, seat 3 calls.
All right, we got a call of that 4-bet. So we're going to go off to a flop here in a 4-bet pot. Aces versus ace-king. Ace-king in terrible shape. Doesn't want to find a single king. Lucky for Al, he doesn't improve here on this flop. Let's see what sizing Eric chooses. Whether it entices Al to continue.
Seat 6
$1 million.
1 million, half pot wager.
All in.
Al rips it all in.
Oh my.
And he's got way more than 326,000.
These are the big stacks here.
So he's got
Seat 3 went all in.
a couple million in chips, does Al. And this is just, this board is so dry. Queen 9, 4 Skittles rainbow here. What on earth would Al be ripping his entire stack with?
All right, guys. Careful. No,
Talking with one another. Michelle, the dealer, says no chatting.
Yep, a little bit of banter, a little bit of chatting.
This is just absolutely bonkers here. A massive pot between Al and Eric.
On paper, it's how do you fold aces, but he's thinking, how can you just rip your entire stack into me?
Not something that Eric's used to seeing. Again, a multiple-time WPT champion, $4 million in career earnings.
Thinking we got another player at the table here who a little bit on the shorter side.
It's good. Looks to be, I think he's going to lay this down.
No, not at all. Come on, we know each other long enough to know that. No.
And a big one that we thought we were going to see. We thought more chips would be in the pot pre-flop. Instead, a check, 1 million bet from Eric, and a multiple $1 million jam from Al.
My goodness.
Never quite know what we're going to see from Al. The most interesting man in the world, Rick.
God, please, none of that.
He sure is. These guys are talking in the Inez, the dealer. Welcome back from our break. We appreciate y'all hanging out and for 15 minutes. And players are going to be back in for another 2 hours before our next break. as of right this moment, 30 minutes ahead of what we're watching right now, there's 52 players remaining. They're going to go until 32. So
that's 20 more people, right?
20 more people from the future, 30 minutes from now. So
did you just spit? Oh my God! You're drooling out of your beard.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You were. I've never seen you do that before.
You got me so
excited
excited about the sandwich.
You're drooling.
I am not drooling. God, Skull.
I thought my puppy was the only one drooling. You were just drooling. It's okay. Have some iced tea. You got some iced tea on break.
We're back.
I'm drinking iced tea. I can't drink iced tea by myself. Come on. Monthly Monster, the final monthly monster here in December, the final month of the year, 2022. What a year it's been here at the Lotto. Here, all in
from
voice.
Penza.
He did this earlier with a 10-9 of clubs, I believe, and now it's the 7-6. Speaking of 10-9, Wayne has it. He folds. Michael here in the big ace queen. This is a snap call. This is a snap call, Mikey. Mikey, you cannot lay this down. This is a call. I know you'd rather be the one jamming than calling off here. You haven't seen the voice really get out of line. But if you want to win the tournament here, you must be calling here with ace queen.
It's 55,000.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
49 more to Michael.
It's 9 bigs. Blinds are up here. The voice shoving 55,000. It's 9 big blinds in late position.
Makes the call.
Calls.
Good luck, buddy.
Nice hand.
Nope. 67. Suited.
But he's live.
That was more fun anyway.
Somehow I think Pence is going to get through here.
I mean, he'll take the 40% chance.
He flops a pair. Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Here we go. One time, 120,000 in the middle.
Oh, 6 right in the window.
Oh, 7 of hearts is a sweet sweat.
Penza now feeling good. Chatting. Michael not feeling the greatest there. Doesn't look too happy with only 25 behind.
And Penza gets there with a 6-7. Doubles up through Michael.
Lucky Penza. He'll take it.
now
You got to
the
get a little
voice.
lucky in tournament poker. Got to win your all-ins. Got to win your flips. That wasn't even a flip. But his cards were live, and the 6 in the window. Music to Penza's ears.
Don't be sorry. Don't
Horseshoe Phil is in the box. And I know some young lady in Australia is very happy about that. Talk about good dealers. Horseshoe Phil, one of the best.
Ravit. Was that his fault? Don't know about our boy Ravit. Don't know nothing about this guy. But we have a new player here at the table, of course. Table full now after break. Preston still has all the chips. And he's not getting out of line with them, so it seems.
Sailboats for Michael, who just got, and he's going to put it all in. Only 22,000 left.
And he's going to get snapped off here from Creighton. I mean, look at the slow peel. Creighton peeks his cards so slowly, sees the ace. He's like, let me see the other one be an ace.
Makes the call.
Queen definitely good enough to be calling off 25K worth.
It's a race, a fair fight. At least glad we can make you happy over there, down under. Jack.
Boat.
Boat for Michael.
Gently down the flop. Don't see flop boats every day. Ace or a quick. Oh!
Chop.
Boats for everybody. Jack's full. And Michael so close to the double. Now has to chop.
Yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I look at. I'll take it.
Take a look at our chip counts there. You see Preston with 382. Next up in the 60, 261. And a couple shorties hanging on here on life support. That'll be Michael in the 3 seed. So close to a double, but instead we're on the next hand.
Paul Edwards, I just got your picture. Wow, they look pretty good.
We're sending you some selfies.
Some Rocky Road looks like some sort of cookie.
Yeah, you got a bunch of chocolate chip cookies at your house that you don't share. Thought you're on a diet. Thought you're watching your figure. Meanwhile, you're at home guzzling down probably 37 cookies by lunchtime. I mean, share with the people. No wonder why you wanted the small sandwiches. You're going to go home and scarf down 37 cookies. When I'm at the final table tomorrow, after your latkes, not latkes, do me a favor. Come on down, bring the Bronco down, go for a spin. Maybe put the top down, put it on your Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge, and bring me some damn cookies.
I may bring you a couple cookies.
You're always going on and on about how good Rocky makes the cookies, and now you just...
Because I thank you for
selfish.
giving me a 10% free roll in your tournament life tomorrow.
You know, speaking of which, thank you for the ride today, by the way.
Yeah.
Your driving was excellent today.
Oh, thank you.
Did a great job.
Not much you can say when you need help.
I gave you the option to say, piss off, Skull, walk, I'll see you there at 3 o'clock, and you said no. I'll be there. And you were there. Right on time. I gave my vehicle to Nina. Nina needed my vehicle.
Michael Moore says pretty good tournament. Well, thank you, Michael Moore. We like to think it is.
Michael Moore, what's going on, buddy? Not familiar with your name in chat, but welcome to the party, pal. We do this 4 times a week. Maybe you are a local and you want to play in the night flight. Flight H.
Ace deuce for Michael. Only 28,000. He'll fold.
Michael's all over the place. Michael's in chat. Michael's in the bunker. Michael's on the felt. Ooh, I forgot to ask Mr. Chester a question.
All right. Ravit J with 149,000 is going to come along. Over to Thomas with King 10 offsuit. Says, it's only 7,000 more to me. I'll come in. Jack high board, rainbow. Pair of jacks for Ravit.
Yeah, everybody's
Double
in the
gutter for
everybody's in the
Creighton.
money. Coming back on day 2.
Nice. Creighton with the double gutter. Bet 17,000. Ravit with top, as they say. And he's going to raise. New player to the table. From break. 45,000 is the new bet. Back to Creighton.
We're probably butchering this man's name. It's not Ravit J. We need help, Rick. I rely.
I think it's Ravit.
I think we're butchering it.
Where's our local Taj Mahal viewer? What's that username that you always shout out in chat? As we have
Puts out all his yellows out there. It looks like 18,000
high
maybe.
confidence chips.
Yep.
Wants to keep the orange for a sunny day. I mean, Creighton has 8 high here.
Got a double gutter. Looking for a 6 or a 10. But if the 10 comes, he could easily be beaten.
Exactly. And
But
he's in
going to
there.
make the call.
Interesting hand here, and this is a big pot, an important pot for both of these players, 173,000. And now we feel more comfortable with 2 pair. Boy, oh boy, would this be a... Oh, he shoves there. I would have loved to seen a check there, playing it fearful like you have a jack or a queen. And it would have been very, very interesting to see Creighton probably shove his remaining 58. Now he's saving a little bit of face and has to lay it down. But you saw the 5 seat look over to the 4 seat, and the 4 seat kind of moved over the chips. This is how much I have behind. I'm not afraid to stick it in. And as soon as you saw that, the all-in went in. And a big pot there for the 5 seat. Now 248, and Creighton only has about 50,000 in chips, so a huge pot there.
Yoda seems to think it's Ravitej. Ravitej. Could be. Chip colors. Light blue chips, 25,000 in denomination. Orange chips, 5,000. Yellow chips, 1,000.
One round of the stud.
Three colors. 25 for the sky blue, 5,000 for the orange, and 1,000 for the banana. Ravitej with ace-8 offsuit on the button.
Say it again for me.
Ravitej. I'm just going to call him Ravi.
How about Rav?
Rav?
Rav.
I like
yeah, Rav. I had a buddy who he was Persian, and he had his last name was Ravadel something. It was like 37 letters, and he went by Rav. So we're gonna call 5 seat Rav.
King 10-4.
Paul says Ravi. You know, to each their own. You call him what you want to call him, right? Chat, you call him what you want to call him. He's got a lot of chips, so he needs to be respected. And he's in position here on the button with the best hand. It's ace high, putting pressure on the beard Joel, and gets another hand. That's 2 in a row for our newcomer. Don't know who the wizard is anymore, Bob, but that shows your true colors. You're an original.
Yeah.
Wizard has been long gone.
Long gone. That's okay.
Shout out to the wizard if he's out there.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to every single one of you. Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you're celebrating. If you're not celebrating, happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever you are in the world.
It's not Friday anywhere, though. That's for sure, right?
That's for sure.
Clean up, aisle 41. Somebody got Topo Chico.
Knock, knock. Sandwiches are here. Be right back, Ray.
Very nice. That's a good sign. All in from Joel 60. With the Dolly Parton hand, 9-5.
Damn, I wish I was suited, Joe. Maybe not. That's it. Thank you.
Joel's going to take it down. Yes, Festivus, whatever you're celebrating, and even if you're not celebrating, it's still a fun time of the year. The decorations are up for folks. People are generally buying gifts for one another. Who from chat is going to make a trip to the Lodge Mahal sometime in 2023? Are you going to come to the Lodge in 2023 at some point? Yes, Season's Greetings covers everything. Correct. All in from Creighton with King Queen. Back over to the voice.
I hope I'm live.
Oh, way live. Good luck, guys.
6-8
diamonds.
6-8 of diamonds makes the call. As two of the shorter stacks of the table are duking it out. 6-8 for Michael. King Queen for Creighton. Seven, 8, 10, and there's an 8 for Michael. Looking for a king or a queen is Creighton. And Michael. Thank you.
We've been at the same table for
we feel like we're brothers.
Elisa's going to try to make it. B-Shack, of course, will be here many times. We see B-Shack all the time. In the bunker with Mike says, I'd love to, but I have a lot going on this year. Well, put it on 2024 then, as Jerome Teal did.
Raised to 14,000.
14,000 is the raise from Ravi. Yeah, he didn't call. The voice didn't call with 6-7 suited. He went all in with it. Big difference there, but I get what you're saying. Difference of calling Queen Jack than going all in with 7-6. On to the next hand. Tell you what, if you aren't going to get a chance to get to the lodge, you need to put it on your bucket list of things to do if you love poker. If you hear about the lodge and all the great things, it is as good as it is. It's better than it sounds, actually. Lots of nice people. Great value for your poker game, and always, always 2 tournaments every single day, at least.
Can I get a count on it, please? Can I get a count on it? Of course.
So Creighton looks like he's going all in for about 30,000. Ravi's already folded, but Thomas is going to make the call with pocket sixes here. Thomas has plenty of chips to make this call. Creighton looks to be playing for his tournament life as Wayne folds, and Michael will surely fold with 3-5 offsuit. So they're going to show the cards. Creighton needs some help here. Not what he needs. Need a jack. Doesn't come, and Creighton is going to be eliminated. We're going to wave goodbye to Creighton. Good job. Budget Chicken, thank you for the $10 super chat for some extra pastrami on that sandwich.
Thank you very much, Budget. Appreciate
Budget
that.
always comes strong.
Happy weekend.
Budget is over there on Hollywood Boulevard in Hollywood. Over there on Fairfax. You know where Fairfax is?
Wow.
Check out a deli called Cantor's on Fairfax.
Wow, shouting out your LA streets. What you know? Do you know about Wilshire Boulevard?
Yeah, Wilshire, Sunset.
Santa Monica Boulevard?
Santa Monica, the pier. I know
You know
LA.
about Doheny? Doheny is a rare one. Goes north-south.
No.
Goes up to Sunset. No?
No.
All right. You're learning, though.
I love Fairfax. Fairfax.
Good stuff. Jack 10 for Thomas. All the chips raises to 12,000. Michael cannot play out of the small.
Rav here from the BB. He's got a suited Jack 6. He can defend here. Call C3. Absolutely. (9-6-3). So Rav outflops Thomas, but there are 2 clubs on board. $10 on the turn, so Thomas absolutely banks this turn, and Rav pretty much drawing dead. What a turn card indeed. Goes check, check. And the 6 of clubs comes in. So trips for Rav, now flush for Thomas. Probably going to go for some value, and it's going to be hard for Rav to get away. So a brutal river card for him. Probably not raising on this texture. Calls, doesn't love it there, so 30,000. Rav, snap calls, so nothing you can do there. Can't fault him for the call. Nice river card for Thomas as 2 big stacks tango. New player coming to the table. Kind of looks like market chips from the back, but it's not market chips. It's somebody else. Yellow backpack, probably the world's largest backpack.
Not ready. All in. All in.
Joel all in with the king-queen. Preston with a disciplined laydown of the ace-10, giving Joel credit. And it folds around to Rav in the small blind.
72.
He folds. And the call comes in from Thomas with the candy cane jacks, as Slick Rick likes to call him on around the holiday time. So our boy Joel and his 12 children at risk right now. Of course we're running it once. Max Payne always in tournament poker. Joel looking for a king or a queen. No help there on the 7 of hearts, so needs some paint right now. And that's going to do it for Joel. Eliminated. GG. Thomas wins another pot, and he now has a $420,000 chip stack. So just like that, people are dropping like flies.
Elisa Everett Spring steps up from way down under and gives a $30 super chat. She wants you and me to buy Phil a beer after the stream. We will do that. Elisa, thank you so much for that kind gesture. So nice of you. It's been so fun to get to 2022. We've gotten to know so many of you through this chat. We feel like family. We are family. Met a ton of y'all in real life, not just through chat.
Ace queen for Preston here under the gun. Opens to 14,000.
And Preston will take down another one. Folks, remember, we will be back on Monday for a cash stream, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Friday will be the last stream for a while. If we ask you subscribe to our channel, we're on 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be 3 p.m. Central. And then we'll go dark for a little while, but if you're subscribed to the channel, we are going to have a couple things that will show up while we're dark. I know we did some taping on November 12th that we're going to have no one's seen yet, that we're going to edit and put that out there when we're dark. So, and also we got hundreds and hundreds, all in moment, hundreds in the archive. Ken just sat down, literally just sat down. Ace Jack all in for 89,000. Blinds are 366, 18,000. Sorry, 15,000 every orbit you're having to put out there.
All 89,000. 8 folds.
The snowman for Thomas calls.
1 fold. Whose exposure?
So it's going to be a fair fight.
May have been short-lived. We can race that.
Ace Jack versus the snowman.
Exactly.
Patrick, don't know the payouts yet. Won't know until the final numbers are in the final flight will be figured out. So we'll probably be off stream by the time we know the final numbers. You can follow the Lodge on the social media platforms for all that. Check out the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. King 10 Trey, couple of clubs. Ken looking for an ace. Then he hits the ace. Thomas in deep trouble.
So what are the blue chips worth?
25,000.
Folks, if you love this stream, you're going to love our newest channel. We added this channel called the Lodge Poker Clips for the fireworks from the Lodge live stream. Only the hands that truly deserve to be on this Lodge Poker Clips channel.
Said 227.
So subscribe to that. You see a great picture of our good friend Brad Owen. Subscribe to Lodge Poker Clips, brand new channel, and you'll see a ton of great highlights.
227. Thank you.
It's going to be close to see. We may not break again if they can. They're getting down to 30, closer to the 32 runners. Still got another hour and a half before the next break. So we may. We'll see how it goes. Once we get to 32, the stream will stop at that point for tonight. Big Slick for the voice.
All in.
All in for 104,000. And Wayne wakes up with the Gretzky and quickly folds. Does not want to toil with the pocket nines.
Stacked on top of each other, the cards?
What's that?
Just have the cards stacked on top of each other?
I think they'll still read if they're stacked on top of each other.
Okay.
Like the top one will still read.
Doesn't matter.
Interesting. Wayne, quick fold. Not much of a thought.
You might hear the yelling through
With
the
pocket
earpiece.
nines.
Scan the cards.
466 in the live chat. Want to thank our sponsor tonight, DraftKings Casino. Head to DraftKings Casino app right now. Sign up using promo code LODGE. Make a $25 deposit, and DraftKings will give you $50 in casino credits. That's code LODGE only at DraftKings Casino. Thank you, DraftKings Casino.
14,000? 14,000 is going to get great.
14,000 with the sailboats from Fadi.
Think our Longhorns are going to recover from that basketball scandal? It's a tough break, isn't it? Good Lord. I mean, just,
so sorry.
It's easy when you don't run into ace king suited.
It's an awful situation.
They
finally had the ship going in the right direction.
Right? I don't know how good the under staff are.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he was obviously a good coach, but obviously a bad person.
You think, well, innocent until proven guilty, but it's going to have a.
Sounds like he's got an sounds like he's got an uphill battle.
Oh, does he have any history? Do we know?
You know, since it came out, people started to say he's been an asshole for a long time.
Yeah,
But who knows?
assistant.
I never heard it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was an assistant DA in Harris County, and those are the cases I tried, the family assault felony case. The fact that she is recanting means nothing.
Wayne mentioning he was an assistant DA in Harris County at some point. There he is with the cowboy hat. Looking good. Big slick from Michael. He's got 41,000 chips. He's got to ship it. He's going to. All in for 44. Ken looks down at King 4. Going to relinquish his big blind. And there's the call from Preston with ace-7. Preston with 323,000 chips. He's got enough to
minus clubs.
easily make this call. Michael in for his tournament life.
Yes.
100,000 pot, and there's the 7.
Seems
right in the window for
right.
Preston.
Tight fold.
And Preston continues to destroy. I don't know if I've seen him lose a hand since he arrived.
That's tough. You kind of have to know it's coming.
And he adds to his ever-expanding chip stack.
Prosecutor? Harris County and then Angelina.
I was big there, right?
No, you just mute yourself if you like go to the bathroom, or it's got to be green for your mic to be live. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Lines are up.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Every orbit you're putting in 20,000 chips. Those light blue, sky blue chips are 25,000 each.
25,000.
Ken raises to 25,000 with King Queen offsuit over to Ravi. Ace 8.
His friends call him Rav. Lays it down. Blind on blind action there. Thought Rav would defend, but Ken gets it through. Rav hasn't seen a whole lot out of Ken yet, so giving him some respect and lays down the ace-8. Monthly Monster, Flight G. Registration still not closed for this tournament. And all remaining players who bag their respective flights gather again mañana.
The future winner may not even have entered yet. Still time.
Completely true. Could be you, Rick.
Could be.
You want to drop the mic right now, go out there and enter. I'll take it from here. You're not going to go enter, huh?
I just don't feel it tonight.
You got to go home and eat the cookies. That makes sense. Can't eat cookies staying here playing poker all night. There he is, Joseph Trezera, Poobah. Ran out of hair gel, it looks like, tonight. Usually has a little bit shinier product.
How about Nakia setting a goal of running 100 miles in a month? My God.
Yeah. She's looking good. Looking good, sounding good, running good. Not on the felt, though. Running good on the concrete, the track. When's the last time you ran a 5K?
The first time. The next time will be the first time.
I'll do a 5K with you.
I'll walk a 5K. Jog every now and then.
How about a flop straight? Just kidding. There's no jack.
No.
Just testing
It's
you.
an open-ender.
Looked like a flop straight, doesn't it? A
Can't
little
believe
bit.
Poobah never heard of sevens as being hockey sticks.
Yeah, guy's been working in the poker industry his entire life.
I mean, that's weird.
Thought it was the jacks. Pens here open-ended behind the pair of sevens from Ken, but Ken doesn't love this board. He is in position. He has the chip advantage. What do you think happened to Ken's hand? Think got into a street fight?
I don't know.
Look at this little raise from Ken. Not buying what the voice is selling. Raises it to 31, and Penza there rubbing the beard, doing a little inventory on his stack. Thinking this might be good enough to gamble here. He doesn't like it. At this point, he knows he's behind, but maybe if he binks that jack, 6, or an 8, probably doesn't think his 8 is good enough here, but more hoping for a jack or a 6, and then he's right back in this. And if he raises here, you got to imagine Ken would be folding. But you could totally understand the fold if that's what the voice elects to decide on. And he lays it down, so a nice move there from Ken in position. Maybe he got that cast from just raising too much and his hand hurts from just being a boss. Nice play there from Ken.
Sure. Good. I'm okay, thank you.
This is Tournament Poker from the Lodge, folks, but we are streaming, as always, here on YouTube. So if you are having fun with us and enjoying the coverage, please hit that like button for us. Our likes are a little bit low right now. Slick Rick needs his bonus.
Can I get a napkin of this?
OM Cincy Skull is playing tomorrow. He bagged a few $100,000. He'll be back tomorrow. All players coming back for day 2, already in the money. Skull has confirmed that.
Correct. All correct. I don't have a humongous stack, though. I'll have about 25 BBs. So I'm going to be looking to double up early and then hopefully settle in and make a deep run. So
Raise it up. 25,000 total.
Ken's going to raise it on up to 25,000 over to Ravi with King-Queen offsuit on the button. Has position here and a ton of chips.
$500 in the live chat and growing. Let's go, people here. Rav.
All in from Fadi with ace-9 offsuit.
Fadi and Ravi?
Fadi and Ravi.
And then there's Ken.
And Ken.
Barbie doll Ken here. He lays it down. Fred's calling Rav. He lays it down. And the best hand wins it there with a shove. Pre. Hand number 83. So at our normal pace here, as we have in the future, there's only about 8 more people that need to bust out for the money, folks, for bagging.
Right back at you, OM Cincy. We wish you the best in this great holiday season. Only the best for you, OM Cincy.
Yeah, appreciate you, OM Cincy, always watching in here. We got the Jiggities. The Pocket J wins. Arun.
We got some all-name table here.
Yeah.
Fadi, Arun, Ravi, Ken.
Enough with the Michaels, right? We love. There's everybody welcome, of course. We love the diversity here at the Lodge.
Candy canes for Arun.
And I'll be happy regardless, winning the tournament or being the first one out tomorrow.
No, you won't. You'll be salty if you're the first one out.
If I get sucked out on, but you know, I'm not top 10 Stanley Steamers at the Lodge like you, Rick. So I just take my beats and I walk out.
That's just such a bad rap. Such a bad rap.
All in. Tommy Penza.
Don't know what he has. The voice.
Mystery holding. It's not as good as Jack's, so he's in trouble.
Shows ace king, is it?
Ace queen, I thought. He's
We'll
alive.
see in a minute.
It's a race.
Okay.
Got to fix the graphics here.
Arun just sat down.
Nice.
Got word from our crack
19
staff
minutes till
here.
the blinds go up.
They have to. He has to wait till they let him know.
So are they going to pass the clock for us?
Heads or tails, Justin?
Are they going to pass the clock
Heads.
for us?
Heads.
We're flipping.
Heads.
I think it is ace king for Tommy Penza.
Yeah, I thought it
But what
looked
is
like
it they normally
ace
wait
king.
for? What are they waiting
97,000.
to run?
It's just a production thing. I don't know.
Make sure they're on maybe the same
Yeah.
timeline.
Make sure the chip stacks are right. All the good stuff.
97,000.
And
He
it
does.
is.
Big slick for the voice. It is a fair fight, folks.
Rooting for Penza here. I'm sorry, Arun, but you're in good shape here with your pocket jacks. Tommy Penza needs assistance here on the turn and river. Now only one more card to come. 206 in the middle.
Good luck, yo.
And the voice will bow out. A great day of poker for the voice, our good friend. Supervisor, one of the supervisors here at the lodge, Tommy Penza. And Arun sits down.
Part-time model
Gets
for Aeropostale. You remember Aeropostale? You still get those Halloween magazines?
Is that the
It was like kind of like the wannabe Abercrombie. There was always like a couple stores down from Abercrombie, and you're like, is it the same store? Not really.
it always stinks like bad cologne?
Yeah, they're both stores.
Horrible. Horrible.
Finance and accounting.
I can't stand that store in the mall.
You think Arun bought that shirt maybe a la like 20 years ago?
I don't know, but I know that store. And every time I walk by, I go, oh my God, how could you work there? It stinks like.
Yeah, Arun doesn't work there. He just goes to the photo shoots bi-monthly. He just collects the check in the mail and then brings the money to the lodge, enters the monthly monster, and runs hot, wins his flips.
There you go.
Pocket queens for Preston, of course. The biggest luck box from the Waco area joining us here in Round Rock. Everything going his way.
Blue in play. That's 50,000. Two of those, 25 each.
Don't think Rav here is going to defend. This 3-bet will likely just get through the way Rav's been playing. Preston's been pretty quiet. Hasn't really said a word. Hasn't shown any bluffs. Whenever he gets it in, he has it there. So Rav respects him, and Preston wins another one.
Side by side, or it can be up. One up, one on top.
Arun telling the dealer which side is his better side for the camera. If you guys can zoom in on my right side, please. That's what they normally do here on my day job.
So we're going to have to fill in the 8th seat as Tom Penza. The chalk outline of Tommy Penza is under that chair.
38 remain, so 6 away from the bag. Only bags that Slicky Ricardo sees is at the local H-E-B when he's bagging his groceries.
One day. One day.
Or maybe a bag in his kitchen when he's bagging some chocolate chips for me.
Arte Slabikayo from Brazil.
Slicky Ricardo, huge in Brazil.
Love Brazil.
They just got over the World Cup loss, and they're watching Slicky Ricardo reruns now to ease the pain. Shout out to the World Cup tomorrow morning, folks. France, Argentina.
Queen, deuce. Queen's up for Wayne, the best soccer player who ever lived from Brazil. Pelé.
Pele hasn't been doing that good recently, recovering from colon cancer.
I know. He's got to get better.
Now Preston using a little muscle here, flexing a little bit on the short stack. That's the benefit of a big stack there. He's got 480,000. Wayne only has 52,000, and we are getting closer to the money. the bagging portion of the evening there, and
Yeah.
Wayne's going to be playing a little bit more timid, and Preston, a well-experienced poker player, is going to take advantage of that on every opportunity moving forward here. So keep an eye on Preston to be loosening up his range and seeing if the other players are going to withstand that or just take the pain.
Yeah, he's going to take advantage of folks that are trying to just bag at this point.
Welcome all our new viewers, perhaps some players that were in this tournament watching this channel for the first time. Subscribe, tell a friend.
All right.
Sit back, relax, have a beverage or two, and smash that like button in every video that you guys watch.
And who's this in the 8th seat? Stacking his chips to the ceiling.
Big Daddy Chaz, or is that Thomas with Big Slick?
Thomas with Big Slick.
So Tommy Penza leaves the 8th seat, and now
with Big Slick,
Thomas the choo-choo train sits down with Big Slick. Preston on the button says, "This is my table. I've been calling the shots here. How's a little 3-bet taste?" Both players with humongous stacks here. So Thomas the choo-choo train has 409, so he is no shorty there. He's got plenty of big blinds.
Arun with a sexy king-queen suited.
And this could be a massive pot here.
Makes the fold.
But just as we mentioned, Preston starting to step on the gas. Both players with over 50 bigs here.
Oh, my God. Both players very deep.
Don't necessarily love the spot here, as Preston has such a great image at this table so far. But Thomas really knows nothing about him since he just sat down. I mean, you could do so many things with the ace-9. You could fold, you could flat, or you could play him 3-betting. All options are in play here. But Thomas, what? You're never folding here, Thomas. What are we? No. He looks to be sort of in folding formation, but this is never a fold.
I'm all in.
All in.
Yeah, thank goodness here.
Two of the biggest stacks in the room.
Yeah, Preston's never calling, so this is a fold. But Thomas got a little acting game in there. He looked kind of weak. He's never, ever folding there. Thought maybe he would go for a smaller size on a raise, but instead just rips it all out of position. And now he is our chip leader at the table with roughly 500,000 chips. Current chip average right now is about 270, so he's about double the chip average. 37 currently right now. I'm looking at the clock live. We are watching this with you folks on a half-hour plus delay, but live, 37 players remain, and we are bagging 32 players.
Seat 1 and Seat 8, both with the huge stacks. I look for them to stay out of each other's way, and they're going to pick each other, let each other pick apart the smaller stacks, but can't imagine them getting involved in huge hands together, both with huge stacks at this point.
But if they would,
it'd be exciting.
And they would be...
Oh, here we go. I say that. Preston wakes up with the hockey stick.
And he had the hockey sticks earlier when he had set over set against one of the other opponents. If these two get involved, they would be one of the chip leaders coming into Sunday.
Four players go into this. 80,000 in the skillet. Phil gives us a king 9-6. Couple clubs.
Arun's got clubs.
Straight flush draw for Arun. Looking for a 7 of clubs. Can't come.
Yeah, Preston's hand. 2 pair for Preston. The best hand currently, but plenty of equity for Arun. And he's going to lead this turn after the action there on the flop. Bob Casey Ariel saying, when is the sandwich coming?
What is he taking notes? Is Wayne taking notes at the table?
Don't know what Wayne's doing. Preston has the check mark. Yes, I just spotted that. I saw notes. I thought you were talking about Arun, and that's a napkin on the rail. We got napkins, notepads.
Dear Diary.
I'm sitting here at the lodge. I'm admiring Preston's play. Look at this. Man's got a pocket with a pen there. I had 22 bigs here on hand number 87 there. I thought about jamming, elected to fold. Maybe when I go home, I will check my pre-flop ranges, my solvers, and see if that was the correct play. No sheriffs.
I'm loving the old school note-taking.
That guy doesn't look up solvers and pre-flop charts. He's probably thinking that he got a genius idea for some new hot tractor or something. Maybe his Ram that's outside.
Dude's a prosecuting attorney.
Does he drive a truck or not?
I bet he does, but...
For sure truck, right?
Wow.
I need to know.
Taking notes at the table.
I need to know if he drives a truck or not.
In a cash game, I'd go out there, but I don't want to bother them.
I know. I know.
One thing's for sure.
I want to know more. Forget about the truck. Who cares if he drives a truck? What was he writing down?
I got to see that notebook. Sir, I'm going to have to see that notebook.
If he bags a stack, we're going to ask him. We might never see him again.
Come on.
All in from Ken with King 10 offsuit.
This is quite a wild play here from Ken. We saw Ken get a little bit out of line earlier. Jams 194,000. And I don't think this is going to get through. Blinds are 8,000 right now, so this is about roughly a 24, 25 BB jam with the King 10. Not necessarily the best spot here or advised. Arun has a healthy stack here, but this puts him in a bad spot if he loses here. But ace-queen, very, very strong here. So Ken thinking that Arun's probably opening light here on the button. Wants to raise, take it down pre. Obviously, he does not want to get a call here. He's not even looking to the right. Arun's trying to look at Ken. Ken's looking up at the TV, and it works. It gets through. So an aggressive play there from Ken gets Arun to fold the ace-queen off. My goodness gracious. He's still taking notes. Wait. He's back. I just witnessed a crazy jam from Ken in the four seat. I'm not quite sure if he had it. Remember this hand later on. As we see here, we take a zoom in. Our crack staff.
That's old school.
He knows he's on stream and he could just find out all this information later, right?
I got to see those notes.
Wayne
writing a novel. Midnight at the Lodge.
Oh, God.
Snowmen for Foddy.
That could be a bestseller. New York Times bestseller. When you guys see it on the shelves next year, we'll know that tonight was the night that Wayne had this brilliant idea. Vision. I might just go out and ask Wayne for an autograph. Could you imagine the penmanship this man probably has?
Johnny Dag checking in from Norway.
Rav's got the sailboats.
Sandwich bet, quick.
4s.
8s. Nobody gets a sandwich. 8's still way in the lead here.
35?
35,000. Yeah, it was a 9 of spades.
Nice, okay. I thought I saw a small spade.
Yeah, like I didn't know what to say in that spot.
My bad.
No, you're
I
good,
should've
because
just-
it was kind of a low spade.
Foddy's going to take that one down.
Maybe it's reminders like don't forget to bring home milk.
Wife's my anniversary tomorrow. Pick up a card at Walgreens.
Wife said don't forget the eggs.
Fabric softener. Just a laundry list.
Charmin TP extra soft.
Attention players,
Wayne folds the 7 deuce. No notes needed there. Ken's got a
Ken
real
now
one.
Big slick suited this time. He's been all in with much, much less. He's going all in.
No, it's too much. It's too many chips to be all in here. I know he's got a wild image, but that's all he does. This man just jammed.
I told you. He's gone all in with much, much
I
less.
mean, Ken just folds or rips. I mean, it makes sense to go all in with less. I mean, he's got 230,000 here. Just doesn't really want to play hands post flop. Just wants to jam. Maybe that's what his doctor told him, because he's got the bandage on his hand. He can't really be going back and forth from the cards, the chips. Maybe it's injury related.
Yes.
And he's just going to just jam and hope for the best.
Instructions from the doctor.
Get all your chips in and pray that you hold.
Matty J, his real name is Clarence, checks in.
Look, I'm just looking at Wayne. What's on his legs? Look, he's looking down. You think he's got charts? He's got like a notebook there.
It's
a little weird.
It is a little weird.
I mean, I need to go out. I need to go out and see. Enough's enough.
Oh. Raise
50,000 total.
with the candy canes, the jiggities, the jacks, the hooks, whatever you want to call them. Thomas makes it 50, 3 bets. Back over to Ravi. All in from Ravi. Quick call from Thomas. Don't know why Ravi did that. Queen 10 versus Jacks.
Big pot here, 264. These boys are playing big pots here.
I don't know why Ravi
I
thought
missed
he
the
had
action.
to go all in. It was a 3-bet to 50,000 from Thomas, and Ravi shoved over the top, and that's all it is. Jacks will prevail. Folks, let me tell you about our sponsor tonight, DraftKings Casino. Head to DraftKings Casino app right now. Sign up using promo code LODGE. If you make a $25 deposit, DraftKings will give you $50 in casino credits. That's code LODGE only at DraftKings Casino. Check them out, folks.
It's live now, and then it's probably on some of the.
And there you see the clock.
30 minutes away.
See, there's an hour before break, 43 left in the tournament. Once we get to 32, our stream will end.
Later on YouTube, so that's kind of cool. Just type in the Lodge Hard Club live stream and figure out the time that you're playing and go from there.
Don't quite understand that play, but you play all day long. But hey, he tried.
King for Arun. Been very, very active here. Things are going rather quickly now. Opens to 20,000.
I'll give you a break on that.
Folds around to Fadi with crabs. We haven't seen crabs on this side of the table.
Cowboys.
Going set
For
mining.
Arun.
Thomas with ace queen here. All the chips here. Sees some dead money here. Could easily, all options are in play. Could easily raise this to something like 80,000 if he wants to play a big one. Flatting also an option, multi-way here. And he just calls. Doesn't want to bloat the pot here, out of position here, satisfied. in peeling and just seeing 3.
Ooh, set for Arun and set for Fadi. It's over. It's over. Lots of chips in play. Set over set.
What a flop here for Arun. Fadi has him out chipped, but he is in a world of pain looking at the case 3 for
Fadi
quads.
raises to 55. There's no way chips are not going in on this.
Second time tonight on table 11.
Under the lights.
That we've had set versus set.
How does Arun play this?
Little Hollywood here. I mean, this guy is a part-time model for Arab Pastel. He knows how to work the camera here. Counting his chips. Maybe I'll continue. Maybe I'll flat. Let's see here. Just putting in the call here. I'd imagine. You could understand the rip maybe if he wants to charge hearts. Let's see what he wants to do here. One thing's for sure, he is not folding. We know that.
All
He's
in.
all in. He rips it, charges, snap
And
call
that
from
quick
Fadi.
call.
Fadi thinks he's good. Let's see the reaction.
Oh, my God.
His face melts.
I knew it was going to happen. We all knew it was going to happen.
We get it in right there on the flop, set over set, and we have a 476,000 chip pot in the monthly monster.
A 3 of spades is available.
Oh!
The one-outer! What? Do you believe that?
One of the live streams. Look at this one.
Arun!
The one-outer!
Please get your vehicle at the front of the lodge. You don't deserve that. Nobody does.
Oh, my God!
I got 200 plus.
Yeah, you got the
Second time.
Bobby Boucher, take your water bottle. Oh, my God. Is Wayne taking notes on that one?
And Arun
Pretty spicy.
is out. Fadi thinks that happens every day, hitting the one-outer on the turn.
Yeah, I definitely have to bag it up.
Arun probably never, ever coming back to the lodge again. Fadi loving life. He might sleep on table 11 tonight running this good.
Under the lights, and let me tell you, as we get a good look at the lodge cam, that hand will be appearing
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker.
That's pretty sick.
coming soon on the Lodge Poker Clips.
One for the good guy.
My God.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to the Lodge Poker Clips to see hands just like that one. And he's going around, look at Arun going around telling everyone, I just got one outed. I just got one outed.
It started with Horseshoe Field.
Nobody saying,
Here? 5, 10, 10.
I'm sorry, patting me on his back. Poker a cruel, cruel world. Nobody cares about the bad beats. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, that's right. We're talking about
The 530 in the live chat were just treated to greatness. The rare one-outer. Set over set. Bink quads.
No waiting.
Bink.
Gets it in on the flop. Thinks he's good. You see his face melt. And then you see Arun dusted. No longer at the table. There is still blood everywhere on that seat. Look at that 3-seat just facing the door. Nobody there. Ghosted.
That was a double anvil dropping from the ceiling. First, the pocket threes hits the set. All in, thinks he's got it. Sees the kings for the set. And then the other anvil fell from the ceiling. Oh, my God. Top for Thomas. All in. And he'll take it down. My God.
I like it.
I won't do that to you.
You're too far away anyways.
Don't really know what to say.
Yeah,
I've confirmed that Wayne is taking notes on hands, by the way.
I got one move.
35 players you can try.
Wayne only has 18,000 chips now. Look at Anthony Chester. No man is safe in that 3-seat. Doesn't even care, goes on with his business, the tournament director. But Arun, if you watch this back, I am sorry, sir. My condolences.
Took it like a champ.
Hurry up, though.
It's kind of, when that happens, kind of, you don't know where you're at. You go dizzy for a second.
I'm still dizzy. I'm still dizzy. I thought it was the iced tea.
Oh, my God.
Hand number 93, the hand of the stream. Those who've been here since hand number 1, pat yourselves on the back. Smash that like button. You guys are the best. Budget Chicken, OM Cincy, Poker Chat Pro Yoda, Bob, and the new people in chat. Mucho Poker, I mean, come on. That was mucho disgusting.
Make him take him, says, it happens. Yeah, it does. We know that, but pretty exciting nonetheless.
All in here, Wayne, the sheriff,
Oh, that's my favorite right there.
has Preston in rough shape here. Preston makes the call, but the way Preston's been running, he'll bink an 8, of course. Probably the 8 of hearts in the window. Let's just go for it right now. Call it as it is. 8 of hearts in the window, bink. Send the sheriff home.
9-7-10.
What did I say?
I'm sorry, in the middle.
No snowmen.
Not in the window. I got greedy.
Got greedy there, Skull.
Bottom line, Wayne needs a 10 or else he is dusted. 2 pair for Preston, the man running like a god. Good game, Wayne.
Wayne's going to take his notebook
Yeah, that's nasty.
and file it in the bin. Portrait of a poker player. Midnight at the Lodge.
What's going on over here, Phil?
And Preston, the little smile there, knowing that no matter what he does, it's coming up golden.
Every hand somebody busts.
And Anthony Chester has to fill yet another player here on table 11 under the lights.
We are 2 away in the future from bagging.
Oh, my goodness.
7:25 local time here at the Lodge.
All-in. I mean, this is just an all-in fest. This guy just sat down. We don't even know this guy.
I mean,
who is he?
He might be. I mean, if the cops come to clean up Arun's blood, I mean, he's got blood all over his hands. He might be wrongfully charged.
I mean, Mike wakes up with 6.
Look at Mike. Mike's got a mean stare, too. I like Mike. Shout out to Mike. Thank you for joining us, Mike, but you might not be here for long since Preston is a poker god.
Lays it down.
Take it down, Mike. Blinds are now at 5 and 10, so Mikey's shoving there about 12.5 bigs.
I mean, we see a lot of hands. Me, Skull, and I over the last
Set
couple
over
years.
set quads. I mean, haven't seen that in a while. We both screamed. I think we woke up our neighbors.
I mean, we see a lot of hands. Very, very tough for us to see something that legitimately
You bounced
gets us
out of your
excited.
chair. It almost sat on my lap there. Keep your distance.
Oh my God! What?
It did kind of start when Matty J walks into the building and then poof. It's been off the rails the last 10 hands or so. I'm out of breath. I need a timeout. Can I put myself into timeout?
Yeah. Jeez.
Race.
Ken announces raise. Makes it 30. And Deshaun, another new player. I can't keep track. I mean, they keep coming. Deuce, deuce, 4. 4's up for Ken.
Deshaun kind of holding himself, you know, like when those little kids go to Schlitterbahn or the water park before they go down the big slide? They got to do the cross.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Quick call of the 40K bet. Deshaun looking for some help.
Same 40.
40,000 is the bet now from Deshaun. As Ken checked. Oh, my goodness. Ken facing 40K.
Ken chewing the gum, arms and legs here crossed. He's got the best hand. Facing a 40,000 chip wager from Deshaun, who just sat down, wants to put on a show for the friends and family. I don't know if Ken should be working that hand so much. I mean, I'm worried for the man. He's all in. I mean, it's all in Ken is what his name is. So can we tell the back room to change his name, please? All in Ken. Every hand he gets involved. Oh, come on, Deshaun.
Deshaun, come on. Asking for a count.
No, that's good.
Yeah. Thank you, Deshaun. Good bluff there, Deshaun. But Ken, all in Ken. I mean, this man getting involved in the pot with him, and you were playing for all of it, Ricky.
I want to say I know Ken.
No, you don't. You don't play. You're scared of Ken.
No.
You don't know Ken.
I believe we went to
a boxing
high
gym
school together.
The fuck? Are you serious here?
I'm almost positive. I'm gonna have to make sure it's the right guy.
Go take a peek.
I don't want to bother these guys. These guys are making moves here.
You can't make claims like that. I mean, you're way older than Ken.
A couple years younger he is.
Well, now you know kids in your high school 3-4 years younger than you.
Of course, you don't realize. Before Slick Rick, Big Ep was a legend in area high school lore.
I need a break. I'm trying to take a break, and I just can't. I'm too hyped up right now. I'm too gassed.
Fours. The sailboats. And Mike's going to come along with ace-jack suited. All in Ken folds.
Yoda's saying Ken has a skull on that little Texas flag. Must be the skull in him. The man literally has one move. Every hand that Ken's involved in, the chips are going in. A secret gem got moved to the live stream. Does Ken play cash? We need Ken on the cash streets. If he's your buddy from high school, you probably know his phone number. You guys probably have play dates. Get him on the stream, Rick.
Fadi in the lead with the sailboats. Another spade on the board. Deshaun has a spade in his hand. So does Thomas. Deshaun with a bunch of outs. But Fadi will make the bet. 44,000. And Fadi, sailboats. There you go.
You guys want to play on stream. We usually stream cash 95% of the time. 5, 5, 10. Occasionally smaller, but mainly 5, 5, 10 and up. Give me a follow on the socials at Skull Mike Poker. Message me if you want to play in any games, or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out the short questionnaire if you're thinking about playing under the lights.
So, within the next 30 minutes, it's going to get close, folks. We don't have much longer to stream. Because they're getting dangerously close to 32 players. Once 32 players are hit, they will stop, everyone will bag, and they will come back tomorrow for day 2. This is flight G. One more flight that's already underway tonight. These guys have been going since 11 a.m. It's now 7:30. D. Anthony Payne, thank you for being with
Players
us.
from the 5 o'clock flight, please stay out of the 11 a.m. plate. Must keep the 11 a.m. plate clear. Players from the 5 do not mingle in with the players from the 11.
Jack 10-8. Pair of jacks for Preston. Straight draw for Foddy. There's that 3 of spades again on the turn. Doesn't mean nearly as much as it did 7, 8 hands ago. Thank you, Elisa, again for that super chat. Means a lot. We'll let Phil know that you wanted to buy him a drink. I told him that he had a huge fan from Australia, and he started blushing. There you see the chip stacks. Preston, 572,000 is
not the chip
not
leader.
The chip leader.
It's
Not
Foddy.
even close. He's third in chips.
It's close.
I mean, third in chips, but
it's close.
Yeah, it is very close. Foddy, 604,000. Thomas, 584, and then Preston. Short stack at the table is William in seat 2.
Preston could do no wrong, and we have Foddy the Angel with us here.
Yes, there's not going to be an overlay. Looks like we got there. They were really concerned on Wednesday when they didn't have many people in the first flight. Panic bells went off, but
pocket J's for Ken, and we know when Ken gets involved in pots, crazy things happen. So let's see if anybody has a playable hand here. Nobody really does. Thomas might defend the big blind, kind of weak here, wide, queen 4. But he's not going to because he's taking note. He knows when he gets involved with Ken. Who knows what's going to happen? And Ken just takes it down, blinds and antes. So out of the feature table that started, only one player remains, and that's the 6th seat. From where we started when the stream started. Preston was a late arrival. He's been here the second longest.
Musical chairs.
So it's been a revolving door of the feature today. And that is tournament poker in a nutshell, folks. There can only be the few and the proud that move on to the next day. Ace-King for William. He's all in. Always nice to mix up the faces here. I know we're not that familiar with many of these faces that we've seen today, but we've seen some characters, and there's definitely been some exciting content.
Darius T with one of the great quotes tonight. I missed the cowboy taking notes and the dude with the insane beard. You've been watching tonight, Darius T.
I miss him too.
Dude, cowboy taking notes. Oh my God. Yeah, don't worry about. They're going to more than make the guarantee on the final. They got a few hours left, and they're already very, very close to it. So I guarantee you, Arun, who lost the quads, is entered.
You re-enter after a beat like that?
Oh, yeah.
After you've been playing for hours?
I think you do.
What?
What, do you go home and sulk? Or do you get back in the ring? Do you get back on your horse?
Said from the man who's not even entered this tournament.
25,000.
Go home and eat your chocolate chip cookies is what you do after a beat like that.
Maybe I'll stop and get. I don't drink milk, so maybe I'll stop and get some milk.
Why'd you get some 2% chocolate milk there?
Yeah.
Shit yourself to sleep. You don't drink milk, and now you're going to start guzzling milk with your 37 chocolate chip cookies. Good luck, sir. Sweet dreams. Doesn't bring any cookies to the stream.
I'd love a water.
Gotta buy him sandwiches because I'm down 1 million sandwiches to this guy. Red or black? Right now, this flop. We haven't done one all stream.
All right.
I got a coffee just
You
black.
choose. You're down.
God damn it! I don't know what to choose.
You always choose black.
I gotta go black now. You talked me into it.
All right. For a sandwich.
Black 8.
Red 7 in the middle.
For 2. Not for one. For one. For one. For one. For one.
Oh,
Black 8.
You're a nit.
Oh shit. Oh god, I'm doomed again. I'm doomed. I'm just doomed. Just put a nail in me. Bury me in the ground.
Ken may save you. He's gonna raise.
Visit my burial a few times.
And there's no flop.
Well, now we gotta make it 2.
It's rolled over. 2. You're black 6? What did you say?
8.
Black 8. I'm red 7 in the middle.
What's the chat think? This hand right now, red or black flops. Let's see. Red or black. Put in your guess right now. I need a black flop.
For 2 sandwiches. Skull is down 5 right now.
It's a fair fight. It's an extremely fair fight.
Everybody with one of each.
Ken's involved. He's going to get after it. Let's see what the BB does.
30,000.
A lot of people thinking.
Uh-oh. Do we roll it over one more time?
I'm fine rolling. I'm fine with the continuous roll.
Ugh.
I'm fine.
All right, I'll do 3 sandwiches max.
Who's in it now?
And Flynn saying red queen.
Come on, Han. Don't do me dirty like that. You know we need a black flop here.
I like the name, Spink.
Oh, man. We got a sweat here. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Ken's going to be racing on the button here with the Jack 10. 25. And we have a defend here, so here we go.
For 3 sandwiches, Skull says black 8. And black comes. Skull gets 3 sandwiches, and my lead is shrunk to 2.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rigged.
Pair of 9s for Thomas. Two pair now. Open. We got a gutter ball here for Ken. And he binks it. Broadway. Not the river card that Thomas wanted to see. Ken will be betting. And let's see Ken go for value. We haven't seen really Ken go for value at all. He just goes blast off, but you're never going 393 into 125. So little value from Ken. Goes for 50,000. What do you think, Rick? NBC? Have you already given NBC today?
I have not.
I think Darius T's up there on top of the charts.
Darius T. I agree. You are today's most valuable chatter. Saturday, December 17th, 2022. Darius T. Stand up, take a bow, and give a speech. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Yeah, no speech, and we rescind the award.
Yeah, speech within 5 minutes, or we rescind the award. Give it to another deserving folk.
Bill, how many people told you you look like Justin Timberlake?
Almost
Okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure people look. Yeah, he got a little sexy back vibe going on.
I want to thank our moderator extraordinaire, Yoda, always here whenever she's not playing. Does tremendous work for us. I want to thank all of the people in the back. Do great work, folks. There's a lot of people involved in the show. Skull and I, we're the lucky ones. We get to be the front guys. And there's Darius' speech. Thanks a lot. I'm thankful for this awesome stream. Best commentators in the game and great people in chat. Have a good day. Darius T.
It's good speech, Darius.
Great speech.
Thanking all of everybody who's involved.
One of the best speeches you could have. Short to the point. And Ken, of course, races.
Ken has 518,000, Rick.
It's all gas, no brakes for Ken.
This is when I went out of the bunker because I needed to ask about the notes. And I went out there and he was already eliminated. So I stopped Preston and I thought Preston.
I could see him from over there.
Preston told me the scoop about what he was taking notes on.
60. Raise it up to 60.
Ace King for Thomas. And I'm going to be in rough shape tomorrow, Ricky. You see, plenty of these people have heaps.
They do.
My stack is not as strong compared to some of these big stacks here.
Gonna have to make some moves.
But we're on the feature, right? And as I look into the future, 30, 40 minutes in the past, where the average chip stack is 320,000 in this tournament right now, or in this level. Flight. My apologies, in this flight. So we have some massive stacks at this table.
At this table.
Exactly. If one of these two tango, they could be the overall chip leader going into day 2. So that we're going to have to keep an eye on that as we wind down to bagging.
And I believe we're about 30 minutes from
bag
time.
Ace on this flop for Thomas. A pair of 8s and some backdoor clubs for Ken. And he checks his option. Perhaps there are some breaks with Ken. Or maybe Ken is dialing up a nasty check raise. Say it isn't so, Ken. If Ken goes for the check raise on the ace, jack, 8, 2 spades, you'd love to see it, but unlikely, right? Thomas really hasn't gotten that a line here. Action now is on Ken. Thomas put in 40,000.
Hi, Sam.
And Ken's out of there.
So did you find out what was in the notes or what?
From Preston's point of view, hold on one second.
All right, we're going to try to get somebody who is at the table. Michael, the voice is not in the tournament.
Yeah, Preston said, here. Oh, it's coming in? Oh, it's coming in.
Yeah.
Come on, put on a headset, Preston. We got to ask you something. Preston, who's, as you know, 30 minutes from now, the chips are all bagged. Preston's in seat 1. We got an all-in here first from Deshaun, and then we'll talk with Preston. Let's see. Foddy with ace-5 suited will fold. Comes around to Preston, who's been running like God today. All right, Preston, we got to ask you. You were sitting next to Wayne, the cowboy, and Wayne was writing a novel in a notebook. What was he writing?
I couldn't read his handwriting. It was definitely notes after each hand. I mean, It was. I know one time I raised and then I folded, and he immediately got that pen and paper out, and player 1 raised and folded.
It's crazy. It's the craziest thing I ever did. I thought he was writing a novel. Preston, you bagged. What did you bag?
446.
446.
Yes, sir.
And that is way above average in this flight. We wish you all the luck tomorrow. Come back and win yourself a bunch of money.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
You played very
Appreciate
well today. I think did you come to the table with about 75,000? I mean, you came with.
I came with about 150, 160.
Okay, Yoda was right then. I
Give
was
me a
wrong.
little credit, Rick.
Yeah, there we go. Good job, Preston. Thank you. And we're going to also bring in. Let's put a headset on the tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester here. We're going to talk with Anthony for a minute, as we're 25 minutes away from getting down to 32. And yes, the quad threes. Oh, that's crazy. So Anthony.
Yeah, I was coming out of the back. I was trying to get some little bit of the chip count sent off and all of that, and I come out and I see it on Joe's face is just, that was sick.
That was sick. Set over set, then quads, the one outer on the turn. So talk to us about this tournament. On Wednesday, panic was set in all around the lodge. The panic signal was set out. We're not going to make it. Big overlay possibilities, and then, oops, what does the lodge do? It hits the guarantee. How close are we? Or are we over now?
We're over now. I think we're over by 3 or 4 players right now.
All right, so Anthony's breathing a sigh of relief because Poobah said if we didn't hit this and we had a big overlay, you were going to be out on I-35 with a sandwich board that said, please come enter my tournament.
Probably.
But what a great tournament. Monster, you ran 10 of these. It was a big sandwich to bite off. I think we learned a lot this year. You made, of the 10, you made most of the guarantees
we
way
hit
over.
7. We hit 7 of them.
7.
3 of them we missed on. When we were developing this tournament, I did, you're never going to say we're going to hit 100% of them, because when you look at the calendar year and what could be going on with whatever's going on in Vegas, and all of those other things. So I figured, you know what, well, we might miss a couple, but we're not going to miss by too big. And the ownership group, which is awesome, was okay with that. We missed 3, so I undershot as far as how many we would miss. But all in all, it's a great success. I got a couple another long 2 days in front of me.
Yeah, well, we've got, and we'll talk about the tournaments we've been, and where we're headed as a lodge, because I think it's in such a great, we learned so much this year, and you did, and the future is bright. But let's talk about tomorrow, Monday, as the top 18 point getters from the 10 monthly Monster are all coming back for basically a free roll. They're not paying a dime.
Nope.
There's about 65, 70,000 in the prize pool.
Yeah, depending on where we finish, there's definitely going to be 66.5.
Okay.
Could be a little bit more, maybe pushing 67, 68, depending on where the magic number we finish at. But I was building it off of 66.5, so we'll have a min cash of 1,500, at least 15K up top, and then of course that beautiful Tag Heuer watch that they'll be playing for as well.
Tag watch, and if one of the ladies wins it, there's a receipt with the tag watch, and they'll be able to exchange it for a woman's watch, or they can wear the men's watch. A lot of ladies love to wear the men's watches these days. But anyways, it's a great event. Nobody on Monday is everybody's walking away with money.
Yes.
And they don't have to do anything. We will not be streaming it, but we will be streaming our cash table, and we're hoping that you'll run the 2 free roll tables near the live stream table, so we can go out for updates.
Yes, we can. They'll be very close to the stream table. So we start our cash stream at 2:30, 3 o'clock. The free roll is starting at 2 p.m. So they'll pretty much be starting right next to each other. So you'll be able to pan over and we'll see what's going on.
So we talk about some of the tournaments that the lodges. We see a heads up between Ken and Thomas here. Starting with the Black Friday 100K guarantee, the $300 buy-in. I knew that was going to be a home run, as we see an open-ender for Deshaun and top for Thomas.
Yeah.
All in here. Let's watch this hand and a quick call. So open-ender here.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom, he says.
You still got life.
Deshaun.
All right, guys.
Looking for a 4 or a 9.
Running it out.
That's not a 4 or 9. Need a 4 or 9, or he's eliminated. He will be eliminated.
Yeah.
and we'll say goodbye to Deshaun. So it was a $300 buy-in, 150K guarantee.
100K guarantee.
100K guarantee. I knew it was going to be knocked out of the ballpark, and it was.
Yep, it was pushing almost 270.
It's ridiculous.
Yes.
So, to me, that's the sweet spot of where the Lodge tournaments, and I think you agree that that's going to be more. We'll still have some big tournaments, big buy-in tournaments, but the sweet spot is that $300 buy-in where people anybody can fire in, and you see now we're going to go hand for hand right now with 34 players down to 32. But talk a little bit about your mindset going into 2023.
Yeah, we learned so much over the course of 2022. You know, with the LCS and doing the bigger buy-in and running the monsters and projecting a year out. And, you know, when you produce a schedule that's a year out, it allows a lot of competition to come about. And then the $600 buy-in, you know, that's not the, you know, bread and butter for the area in which
we got an all-in call here. Let's watch this real quick. Hold that thought, Anthony. We're going to have time to talk because we're going to be in hand for hand. But we've got an all-in call situation. Mike with the ace-jack out in front here. 8-high board. Thomas needs some help, a king or a queen. That's not it, no. Needs a king or a queen. Doesn't come. And Mike is going to double up. So finish your thought there.
So we figured out that sweet spot that, you know, because even our daily schedule, when you look at it, you know, anywhere from $100, $80, $100 buy-ins, all the way up to, you know, Art of Poker's at $250. The Sunday 15K is at $250.
Yeah.
So we're always getting large fields for there. Then, you know, Mini Monster at $150 buy-in had almost 2,000 entries in it.
Incredible.
You know, and then Black Friday tournament had almost 1,000 entries in it, or over almost 1,200 entries in it. Sorry. So, you know, that $300 buy-in, that $150 to $300 buy-in is total bread and butter to our local crew,
right?
And it's successful. It brings from, you know, we're in Austin. It brings up Houston guys, brings down Dallas people. So it's a great little price point for us. Now, granted, we're still going to run Mayhem. We're still going to run LCS with the bigger buy-in stuff, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. You can see the Mayhem schedule is already posted for February. You know, we've been working on the LCS schedule, which we'll modify a little bit for what we're going to have going on in the future. And we're going to incorporate everything.
Yeah.
We're going to run that Black Friday tournament 4 times next year.
Yeah, that's just,
you know, so
perfect.
And, you know, we have the new on those open
there you see the Lodge cam, by the way.
Yeah.
So the last flight is underway in the far side of the back half of the room, and our flight that we're calling is on the near side. And we're hand for hand. That's why when there's a pause in the action, they have to wait for all tables to finish their hand, and then they'll all deal out again. But, yeah, I just think you guys are killing it with the tournaments, and you really – there's school bus. Yeah, go ahead.
When we were at table 33, I said
this was brutal.
This is I might not ever do this again in my career. When there was 214 players left, School Bus, who was just on camera there, he's a known reg on our stream, and it's just sad. I made fun of him. I said, Josh, when you bust out, I'll give you a shout out for your 178th place finish. And he goes, no, I'll just bubble. And he's like, and then you can make fun of me. And I was like, all right, we'll just have you bubble then. And you're going to see the train wreck here shortly. I feel terrible, honestly. I might not ever do that again in my career. I just had to tell you guys, it was a very sad day.
There's spoiler. Spoiler alert.
Great stuff. We're in hand for hand, folks. That's why there's a stoppage of play. We're down to 33 players. When we get to 32, everybody will bag. Come back tomorrow. What time is play resume?
1 p.m.
And they'll be coming back to about 25. What's the blinds going to be tomorrow?
366.
366.
Skull is happy. Skull is happy because his baby stack just picked up some extra big blinds.
There we go. Jaspo, thank you. Thank you all for being here. And we're talking with Anthony Chester, who I believe really does a fine job here for the Lodge. If you've ever experienced any of the tournaments we've run, first of all, never, and this goes to the credit to the ownership, in a day where places all around the world are not honoring their guarantee announcements, the Lodge was never not guaranteed what they say they're going to do. And let's listen in.
Three players from our starting table.
There is no money today, players.
I don't want to sound like cocky, but I think the best.
Bagging up 31.
Yeah, probably.
All that is. In order for you to get money, you have to put.
Me, I'm a fish, but you two play good.
No, you're not fish.
We know that.
So everybody understands what Joe said?
Little fish.
Everybody knows
No.
over here? All right,
You know what you're doing.
One hand is stop. One hand stop. If it's all in the ball, let us know.
All right. So you heard that from Anthony Chester, who's in here with the bunker. We're going to deal one hand. There's 4 tables going on right now. You can see all 4 right there in the shot, including the stream table, 3 other.
No Spanish.
One hand, and they'll stop. We're waiting for one player to be eliminated, and then everybody else will bag.
But I can do that in almost any language. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Thank you, VW Bug. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
I think it is 6 hands. I think this was a 6-hand, hand for hand.
Ken with Queen 8 suited. Going to raise. He's been really aggressive. All gas, no brakes for Ken. Thomas is going to say, I'm in the big blind. I'm going to protect. Actually, that's Foddy.
Yeah.
9-9 deuce. Both players whiff here.
Well, Foddy's got a 3 in his hand, so, you know, he's going to be married to 3s now, right?
What a hand that was. My goodness. Literally almost fell out of my seat.
I got to watch it again.
35,
I never got a chance.
80.
80,000 is the re-raise. He's going to fold. While we're on this little break, I want to tell you one more time about our title sponsor. Got a little extra time in your pocket and looking for a great way to spend it? I've got the perfect idea for you. DraftKings Casino, today's video sponsor, is the online casino platform with over 800 casino games right on your phone, and they're offering an awesome deal for every new customer. All new customers need to do is download the app, sign up using my promo code LODGE. That's promo code LODGE, deposit at least $25 into your account, and you'll receive $50 in casino credits. That's right, DraftKings is giving all new customers $50 in casino credits when they sign up using promo code LODGE. And we'll tell you more about our partnership with DraftKings Casino. We really appreciate it. As we go to another hand, hockey sticks, Preston, who was in the bunker just a few minutes ago. Going to make it 26,000.
He had a great little run when he got moved over to this table.
Oh, my goodness. There's Kraken. Kraken's been on several of our cash streams. He's sitting in seat 5 now, added to the table. Great guy. From Mexico.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy. Super nice guy.
Ace 8-6, couple of diamonds. Pair of aces for Thomas. But it's Preston with the 7's going to lead out. Take care, OM Cincy. We love you, man. Take care. Have a great rest of the weekend. We'll see you Monday. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Preston looking for the 1-outer. Is it still available? Who knows? 7 of spades doesn't come. Thomas is going to win. And let me finish out the read with DraftKings Casino with over 700 slot games for you to choose from, including your favorites and an assortment of DraftKings exclusives. There's something for everyone. If Casino isn't yet available in your state, check out DraftKings Daily Fantasy app, where you can win cash prizes all season long. Most importantly, DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. You can deposit and withdraw your money at your convenience. Thank you so much, DraftKings. Talking in the bunker with tournament director Anthony.
No.
Anthony Chester. All in moment here for William with ace queen suited. He's got 103,000, so close to the money. This is where the big stacks can really take advantage of the smaller stacks, but he says, I've got a small stack. I'm either going to go big or go home.
Yep.
He's on the virtual bubble here for his tournament life with ace queen suited, hoping it gets through.
A lot of people like to get super aggressive on that bubble because so many people are just trying to cash.
Yes.
So it's actually an opportunity. Now, of course, if somebody just happens to wake up with a hand and you're like, meh. But, it is an actual opportunity regardless of the stack size you have. You can get a little bit more aggressive.
And we're waiting again, hand for hand. And we're at 33 at this point. We know it's happened over 20 minutes ago, so we've only got a few more minutes of this stream because it's going to happen here relatively soon. All these players, I think you mentioned it, they're coming back at what time tomorrow?
1 p.m.
1 p.m. And how many players do you think? You don't know for sure because the final flight is still happening, but what would you guess on the number of people?
Well, with these players, there was 32 here. There was already 63 bagged
95.
up. So that's 95, depending on if there was any double baggers. And then I projected anywhere 25, 30. So 125 tomorrow.
So it's not going to be a super long day.
Well, with coming back to the 366 average stack of anywhere 250, 260, and 40-minute levels.
Could be a long day.
It's going to be a long day.
All right.
Hopefully Skull doesn't get his aces cracked again when I'm walking past the table like the last 4 monsters.
I guess my time.
Skull hates it when I walk past his table when we're in the money because it's like it's automatic snafu.
We got to all have good thoughts as our tournament today is coming to an end. We got to all have good thoughts for our good friend Brad Owen, who I believe still is deep into a major tournament in Vegas with about 8 million chippers. So
super tiny on the block.
good for Brad.
I'm not folding this up.
Yeah, sure.
Remember Brad lost 30K on a stream here and went to Vegas that week and won 55. He's ninth in chips out of 59. And Nate Kogel is still there. Nate Kogel still in there. So good luck on our favorites from the lodge as our stream comes to an end. Maybe you can check that out wherever you can check it out. All in.
William going all in again.
William with this time ace jack of hearts. He had ace queen of hearts last hand. Wow. So we're coming down to the last two hands here of our stream. And it's over to, well, Kraken. Kraken with a large stack is going to let it go.
Well, I call.
Thomas calls. All in the call here is Thomas is dominated here. Ace Jack versus Ace 10.
Chop it up. Ace 9. No chopping it up.
And here's Williams' chance to go into tomorrow with a skull-sized stack. 6-9 deuce.
Kraken was like, oh, my 9.
Yeah.
Easy fold, easy fold. No chopping.
So there you go.
Nice answer.
A double up for William. And all of a sudden, he's got close to 300,000 chips. And going to feel a lot better going into tomorrow in the 3-6-6 blinds.
Yeah.
With about 50 big blinds.
You come in, you started day 2 with 50 big blinds. You're feeling in a really good position.
12.
So you got the tournament series coming up after Christmas. 5 events, 95K in guarantees.
Yep.
Then already starting in January with another big tournament. So we got things going on left and right.
Oh, yeah.
Have you announced the dates of the LCS yet?
No, we haven't. We know when they're going to be, but we haven't put the save the date out.
All right.
I will tell you it's right around the same time it was last year, so.
Okay. That was a huge
in that
success.
early May area, so you can make your
right
plans.
Before the series.
Yep, you can make your plans to make your way to Austin and the Round Rock area for May. Got a great mix of events in this schedule. I've actually been working with Doug a lot for the LCS.
Good.
So Doug and I have had a lot of feedback and a lot of conversations about it.
All right, we are on hand number 119. We do know that this is the hand that we do bag everybody. So we know that I don't know if it's going to happen on our table, but I think Poobah has told us it's probably not.
It is not on. It is not on our table. I do know what the hand was. It was an outer table.
And this worked out great. We love to stream tournament poker. We don't get to do it a lot. A lot of reasons for that, folks. A lot of times final tables, we never know when a final table is going to make. So we could be there until 2 in the morning. Final table, we start streaming, and then all of a sudden they chop. So we waited 7 hours, and then they chop 15 minutes later. So it's really hard to stream final. There's a great picture of the Lodge Can. You see a combination in the front half of the house. All those are cash tables. The back half, all those are the final flight of the monthly monster, the 10th monthly monster of the year. And there's School Bus. We believe School Bus in the yellow hoodie is the person who bubbled. The one smiling right now. Talking with Poobah. Oh, my goodness. It's kind of like seeing somebody's execution right before it happens.
Right. So basically what's going on right now is we do have an all-in on this first table right here where School Bus is sitting, and we have an all-in and a call, and we have an all-in and a player in the tank over here contemplating a call on the other table where the Panda Pillow is at. So once they finish that up, then we'll run the board.
As soon as we bag up, as soon as we bag away the money.
I want to thank everybody once again for joining us today. We'll be back Monday, 3 p.m. Central for some other cash games, some great cash games. We'll be on next week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then we're going to turn out the lights for a few weeks until we get to our new studio.
Here is the hand. Here is the hand. And this gentleman in the 4-seat had pocket 9s. School Bus had pocket 7s. School Bus had pocket 7s, and the 7s weren't able to come from behind.
So that'll do it. All the rest of the players, let's listen to the announcement. All right.
So,
well, Anthony, thank you so much.
Yep, absolutely, guys.
Great job again.
Thank you.
For all the people in the production, on the cameras, on the graphics, on the audio, for Skull Mike, my partner in crime since day number 1. I'm Slick Rick. We'll see you in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.
back number.